Twitch connected.
He was number one!
Nice first, Monkey. Welcome in. Welcome in, Infinite New Face. Nice to see you. Oh, I gotta fix that welcome in emote. Fuck. Welcome in third. We will be crafting the mines shortly. And agreed. Is a banger. All Green Day songs are bangers. Let me go find that welcome message. Stream notifications? Welcome, no, first time chat. Doesn't contain any of that and they're not banned. Still believe in me. Dude. Luna CL6. That one, yeah. Lizard combo now. We have lizards that you can combo. Hold on, let me get a lizard. Painting lizard. Yeah, lizard. And then I put in another one. And then I put in another one. And then I say pog. What? Where'd my shit go? What the fuck? Now you want to break on me? Unbelievable. No. No. Give me main scene. Where's my fucking lizard combo? Alright, pull up a chat window. Hack It Pranked, it's a programming stream. No, we're gonna keep working on the firework factory. But I just made these lizards last night. They're supposed to work. Or maybe it's mad because I'm doing it from the Firebot menu. It tends to be finicky about that. City of the Damned. Yeah, okay. And then I pog. It was 3, what do you mean? Events. Combo end. Is this not triggering? What is happening? Where are my lizards? Give me an error message if it's wrong. Oh. Don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't care. Don't care if you don't, I don't care if you... Oh! Okay, I know what it is. Fucking damn it, I know what it is. I can add those. I made this for Dizzery, so I made it so the emote, or the emoji lizard works, and then her emote works, but I can add that too. Events, combo end. We're looking at the role user count, we just want to look at the counter. Current lizard. Current lizard combo, I believe it is. Dearly beloved, are you listening? Remember a word that you were saying. Sick. Okay, fixed it. I might have to fucking send this renew setup file. But yeah, you can lizard combo now. It's its own lane of things. There's a lizard command. Your lizard points are the amount of lizard combos you've participated in. So you can spam the combo higher and higher, but you only get 1 point as a participant. Leaderboard. I can check other people and myself. And then if I check count, I can see the record combo, total, and then myself and where I'm ranking. And so we have Lucretia to blame for this? No, I said if Lucretia kept acting up, I was gonna take it away. Welcome in, Jackdaw. Okay, we know lizard works now. We're good. Chilling. Can't just say lizard. No, fuck! Ha, get wrecked. Bot interrupted you. I mean, welcome in, Lucretia. Reapers. That was too good. We're fully stocked on gunpowder. This thing just shits gunpowder. No! Pink Noodle, no! Lucretia, no! None of these chickens are named Lucretia. What the fuck? No, stop! Not gone. Ah, no chickens for you. No, I legally have to. I'm legally obligated. Don't apologize. And there ain't nowhere you can go. Running away from you. Fucking spawn the chicken game. Thank you. Holy shit. I meant to hit the Lucretia chicken. Sorry, third. Firework factory. I have this. You call it chicken in space. Why am I scared that I don't... Can I decline the joke? Can I double it and pass it to the next guy?
He was number 1.
6-0 redeem. Based. Chicken. Well, I beg to dream and differ from the hollow eye.
I spoke to Dave Chappelle for 2 hours this morning. He is our modern-day Socrates.
Thank you, Kanye. Very inspirational. Another protester has crossed the line. fine. Did Lucretia immediately go to the nether? What the fuck? Banned for bad jokes. Banished to the nether realm. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. This is the dawning of the rest of our long on holiday. Could have been way more efficient about that. Representative from California has the floor. So what is your punishment? Over the Eiffel Towers. Bang, bang, broken glass. And look, he can say it. He wears eyeliner. Over May, just cause because we're outlaws, yeah. Beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. Third, don't go in there. Common rip. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives. Their lives on holiday. Hey. Night sleep. No, he's just chilling. I claimed earlier. Whoa. We gotta start building this. I walk the only road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. He was number one. Walked the empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. City sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. Walk alone, I walk a shadow. You walk beside me. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. I walk alone. Okay, so it's just a 2-block gap between this and the glass. Where in my mind? You're lying in. I walk alone. The lines, what's fucked up and what everything's alright. Vital signs and I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. Alone, I walk the color shirt I want. It do cost. Comes with a cost. Let me pour up the coffee real quick.
And then I started eating garbage.
Come out. Put trash all over the ring. All over. That wants the only air breathing. And this is bad. What? Wrong thing. I feel it. I caught it. Mayonnaise and instrument. Data points. I assume. I try to assume that you guys all just have a million points. You know, I try to give you guys the benefit of the doubt. Come on, chickens. Chickens aren't that expensive. Are we? We are. No, don't move the mouse. I'm counting. Fuck. 1, 2. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 11. Okay. I got pretty pictures in my notebook, so I know what we're doing. Screaming, are we? Mayo's pretty alright, I guess. In my mind. Here we are. Here we are. I need to figure this part out too real quick. The height. Here we are. It's 5 including. Great one. I can switch to the Minecraft scene actually. 2.6 on a premium Lucretia? That's kind of cringe. A little cringe. You're just gonna leave me with a fucking tuna? The fuck?
Brace.
I'm so good at this game. What? Okay, no. You know what, Jack? Okay, Grace, that's fine. Grace is also allowed. On occasion. No, Grace can't take your... You're okay. You're safe, Jack, though. Don't try and beat me. No! That's not real. That was your last payout. That wasn't this one. You didn't get a payout on that one. I talked to Tack. We made it so you can't get payouts here. You can't dictate that over every stream. But if it's per the streamer's request, he can do it. Bloody and tragedy. Huh? No money, Lucretia. Don't wear it out. Love this song. Waves. Like it's... We all get the same payouts now? No. Lucretia just gets the same 0 payout every time. As her other 2 accounts. The sensation's overwhelming. But mine was identical. Oh, it's bugged. So it can't just actually tell Lucretia. So instead what it does is it just pulls the most recent. I blame Lucretia. There we go. Yeah. The swelling. No, you don't. Stop it. Fine, my everything will be alright. Won't feel a thing. Give me no bucket. Everyone's... say comrade in my chat, you have to follow it with 5 things you love about America. Departure from the swelling. No! Lucretia! You're just saying it. Why are you saying it? That's not a reason. Lucretia, check this out. Skibbity. No, you misunderstand. Libby Dunn the Rizzler. Skibbity. Like, but specifically the baby meme. Captain America? Are you guys seriously trying? Oh my god. Gangnam Style. What the fuck? Are you mad? The revolution. Always? That doesn't count. That doesn't work. The Dallas Cowboys. Of like, you gotta say like a specific year though. Like the 97 Dallas Cowboys. AK Cowboys, stop. Stop it. Also ice cream. I'm upward US cake. And they'll never let us know. They'll never actually tell us. And welcome in, Grim. We're working on the firework factory. Last two are JKs? Okay. As long as you're taking Walmart? No, Lucretia, you're just cheating. You can't. It's not just random words. They have to have aura. That's my 5 thing. Oh, that's what we're doing. I thought we were doing something else. Lucretia, you didn't say comrade. You didn't have to give us 5 things. Oh my god, don't say that. Comrade, stop. Fucking socialists, stop. One more motherfucker in my chat tries to seize the means of production. Everyone's banned. How are you? I'm chilling. How's it going, Grim? Ordinary. Going? No? Oh no. Don't listen to the bot. Just don't listen to it. That's a joke, right? Oh, what's a joke? The bot saying things? The bot saying things is usually a joke, yes. Together chat string. No, together they're string. Ban everyone. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't ban you, Grim. Everyone else, though. They know what they did. You're welcome. Thank you, Grim, for being a responsible viewer. I will be the only viewer. Yeah, all I have to do is go grab my... Yeah, I can make it so easy. Literally just one loop, one ban effect, and have the loop iterate the array of my follower list, which I have as local data. You're all done for now. No, I have to practice voice eventually, so you guys have... I need people around to cringe at it. It's been so... You're lucky I like the sound now. Back to her. Well, it's gonna hurt if I stretch it or if I don't stretch it, so no worries. I've notoriously shitty posture. I'm a sloucher. He likes you. We want. One. What? That mud block better be in here. God. Chickens. We just did this, Lunamon, okay? Okay? Fuck. I think I might have imposter syndrome. I just don't know. To my knowledge, imposter syndrome isn't actually something that's diagnosed. So there isn't really a state of having it or not having it. It's just a way to describe an experience, a kind of common collection of experiences. I wouldn't get too caught up on whether it's the actual thing itself and instead just focus in on the details that are making you think that, working to mitigate those. Usually don't dive into that, but it's one's pretty. I've done that. Honestly, that shit all goes back to confidence, and confidence not even being a real thing, in my opinion. Not in the way people think about it, anyways. Everything is fake until you make it. Innocent can never lie. Wake me up when September. Sick. So fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again. I hate to make it sound so simple, but the reality is it is kind of a pretty simple thing to deal with and work with. It's that's not to say it's not difficult or time consuming though. You gotta do that shit day in and day out. One of these wrong? Oh, yes, this one in particular. As go past, this is never lie. Again, we did when spring began. Wake me up when September. Here comes the rain again, falling dark in my pain. Mommy, my memory rat forgets what I love. That was close. What happened? Almost fell. That's what this factory is for. So the gunpowder coming from the creeper farm, right? And now we're adding the sugarcane farm, and we're gonna autocraft all that sugarcane off into paper, and then autocraft the paper and the gunpowder together into fireworks. And then we have AFK farming for flight material. Wake me up. Build my Raspberry Pi in a bit. I don't know. I don't know, Monkey. What are you doing with what's the Raspberry Pi doing? Outer Revolution. We're not. I don't need to mention how we don't talk about making meth. Okay, that's allowed. We'll do that. I'm down. I want to. I want to try one someday. I think it'd be a great way to use it. I think would be to get one that can hook up to Wi-Fi. and get my LEDs hooked up to it, and then sync those LEDs to my color servers so that the LEDs match the light bulb and the, well, the clouds aren't here, but the cloud colors that are usually here. Flash games on. Shit. Kind of fun. How was it? Say something. I feel like I interrupted myself on something. From me, I'll stand in all alone. Using Homebridge to connect to tennis time all in one spot. Hell yeah. Flash games are like, no, I know what flash games are. We're all old asses here. I mean, I'm 27, but we're all old asses. We all remember Adventure Quest and the Impossible Quiz. Not green anymore. What? Math games, exactly. I see your name as green on all the input or the outputs I'm looking at right now. In the chat on my phone, it's gray. Sometimes mobile, or even, I think in general, that shit just happens sometimes. I don't know why. It's like every other month I run into some, the dice is rolled and some motherfucker's like, wait, what's wrong with my chat color? I didn't change my color. Or someone gets yelled at for it. They're like, why are you changing your chat color? And they're like, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Today. Lies. You gotta love how simple and easy sugar cane. Don't care, nobody cares. But nobody cares. Wait, no, fucking. We're gonna plant our sugar cane on the first layer. Beats my management. Coffee's not that bad. Get me out of here. You fucking shut up, you stupid phantom. I heard you. I fucking heard you. You fucker. I'll fly up there and get you. You're fucking lucky I don't have arrows. Get over here. Fury. Fury. Yeah. Got him. No. You fucking. have access to new slurs. I shouldn't. Gotta contain myself. Left you, they're all love without you. Having fun. Without you, having fun. I shot. Not a shit, the actual. I need to stand here for a minute and use the fucking restroom. Grim's in charge. Grim, you can be in charge this time. Grim is our substitute moderator. Obey his will. You're not in charge yet. Still no cussing.
Race.
I will not be held responsible for you counting on me being accountable. Agree to disagree. Matt, do we need to pull this? What do we think of... How do we think the word sorry works? I feel like the question might be too ambiguous. Might have to set that up with example. Jackdot, you're just being argumentative, okay? Objection? Argumentative, Your Honor? Does the word sorry not work? I think that doesn't work as a question unless you understand how it's supposed to work in the first place. So like if it's multi-use, for instance, right? Like I would claim, broken would be defined by multiple things, not just one. It would depend on the sense you're describing. And the well, yeah, pretty much that. It depends on how it's trying to be used to describe whether it's broken or not. Like a car can be broken because we assume the usual use of a... I mean, maybe that's just the best example because I'm going to do a tricky with it. But we can assume a car is broken, meaning it can't drive. We can assume that it means it can't drive. But if someone's use for the car is not about it driving, say maybe, I don't know, we're yoinking parts off of it, it's kind of working or functioning in that sense. I think it helps to have more than a vegan bit. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. I use sorry in a sarcastic way. It's their purpose. Oh, it's a broken apology. Maybe Monkey can lean in on this one. Alright, I'm in the channel, Monkey. Whenever you're good, just stop that. Make sure this works. Sick. D. 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 Oh, third, your fucking chicken didn't. Hold on. Try to put another one here. Firebot Minecraft shit. Fix your shit. Thank you. Lucretia. Lucretia. Where's Lucretia? Lucretia. I feel so ignored. Sometimes I say I'm sorry something bad happened. The person says it's okay, it's not your fault. I even used to do that shit. It's kind of muscle memory then. But in reality, I know that's not what they're saying by the apology. I'm sorry I murdered your family. Like, I would have saved them if I could. I swear I would have. The example of sorry can be a right thing we say. To the point we almost don't care how we use it. Yeah, it becomes rather what's a there's a word for this type of thing. The kind of throwaway phrases where we don't even really think about what we're saying. We kind of just throw it at whatever fucking situation. I'm having trouble thinking of. Or I guess even
Grace.
here's something. When someone asks like, "Hi, how are you?" A lot of the time they're not actually wanting to know about how terrible you're doing, right? Or even how awesome you're doing. Instead, they're basically saying, I am considerate of you. Which is hilarious because the opposite of what they're doing. Spoken agree. That's a bag, didn't you? Yeah. Sorry, you feel that way? I'll expand a little more once Monkey gets in here. Answer what I'm doing. It's dude, it's a good move though. It dodges all their shit. You don't have to fakely tell them like, "Oh, I'm doing amazing," or like, "Yeah, I'm doing all right." Or you don't have to be honest with them, nor do you have to cater to what they're. You don't have to cater to the unspoken secret agreement of lying to them. And they actually get filled in on what the fuck's going on. Without it being a whole episode. I'll usually throw in the I'm alright, but I'll do it like quick. Like I did it to Grim just a little bit ago. He's like, how are you? I'm like, I'm alright. We're doing the firework factory. But it's kind of, in a sense, how I am doing too. If I'm focused on something and working on something. Technically pretty much good. It's a solid baseline. Their social night. Who are you dealing with? This old people at your work that you're serving? That's not what I. Oh my god. That's not what I answered. Fucking Christ. He's still crying. How long do I have to listen before it's rude to run away? I've never gotten trapped in that. I feel like maybe I've trapped people in it before. Maybe. But I don't know. I feel like, I feel like I never really get that feedback. Or that impression from... I've definitely set people up for it, but they always seem actually fucking interested in whatever I'm talking about. I feel like some people just suck at making their complaint stories or their sad stories interesting. Yo, monkey. Hey, I forgot. What are you doing with our Arduino? Or not Arduino. What are you doing with the robots? Yeah. Okay. Is that just cause like video data forge? Oh. It is a lot. I'm crying in public horribly. Agreed. I don't like telling people my messy business. I mean, I don't know, it depends for me. Let me actually go pull that up though. I was waiting for you to get into call to look over this. I got in a fight in Jackdaw's venting channel. Somebody came in saying, wait, what? Okay, no, that's different. That was, I scrolled too far and saw the deleted user. I was like, they deleted their messages, oh no. I'm just gonna read this message. I don't want to see where your impressions land.
Blaze Edmund Keeks, I just picked up
Hey
a
yo,
prime
let's
sub.
go.
They say, well, the big 30. Thanks for the 30 months.
Sick. Closing in on 3 years. That's dank as fuck. Appreciate you. So this guy says, be mindful of the words we use, that they uplift and not bring down. Quotation mark, sorry you felt that way, quotation mark, is often considered a non-apology because it doesn't take responsibility for an action or behavior, but rather for the other person's feelings. This phrase can feel invalidating and dismissive, as it implies the person's emotions are the issue, rather than the speaker's actions. It can also be a subtle form of gaslighting, making the recipient question their reality and feelings. This is not a phrase a friend says, yes or no, question mark. That's the beginning of our adventure. How you feeling? Okay. Be mindful of the words we use, that they uplift and not bring down. Quotation mark, sorry you felt that way, quotation mark. Like, so that phrase, sorry you felt that way, is often considered a non-apology because it doesn't take responsibility for an action or behavior, but rather for the other person's feelings. The phrase can feel invalidating and dismissive, as it implies the person's emotions are the issue rather than the speaker's actions. It can also be a subtle form of gaslighting, making the recipient question their reality and feelings. This is not a phrase a friend says, yes or no. Question mark. I can see. Okay, I'm gonna break your brain then. But I'm gonna break your brain, and you're gonna be like, you know what? You're right. That's what we're gonna. So I came around. Oh, also, wait, no, you kind of answered it. So that would be something that a friend probably doesn't say. With that understanding, it's probably contextual too. I can't hear monkey? No shit. Uh-oh. Sources. Did I hide it? Is that what... Does hiding it make it go away? No shit.
Yes.
Oh. You mean...
Yeah,
I think... Literally fucking... toggling visibility on an OBS source will mute the OBS. That's hilarious. Hi Monkey, welcome to stream.
Hello again. Totally just joined.
Monkey's saying it's contextual is where we're starting. I think is a good way to sum that up. I also want to note your pause and kind of questioning on it, and where you're reading it, you're like, what?
That's a fair notation.
Okay. Because I think that ends up playing to a lot of my point later on. So I come back and I say, this is just a misunderstanding of how the word sorry works. It can be used in two senses: accountability and condolence. Or, quote, I'm sorry I did that thing to you, versus I'm sorry you're going through that thing. What you're describing is a criticism of the former falsely applied to the latter. When someone says, I'm sorry you feel that way, they're not even pointing to accountability. They're saying, it sucks we can't see each other on this.
Okay. Yeah, that falls into the contextual part.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say because it's like it depends on, I would say, like, okay, for instance, okay, being a dick to somebody, like just being a dick to somebody and like in a playful way, and it may have gone a little too far. They got their sense or their feelings hurt, and you're like, oh, well, I'm sorry, I'm sorry you feel that way. Compared to talking to somebody who like lost a pet or like experienced something bad, I'm sorry you feel this way. Like, context matters, right? Like, so I think that kind of falls in that same line of like, it just depends on the context of it.
I kind of agree that there is a way for people to use it shittily in that sense, but yeah, you finished on it. Context still matters. And I wouldn't assume malice outright when I hear that, you know?
Yeah, no, not at all. Like, but you and I are also very much two people who rely on context for defining a lot of situations.
Yeah, and I think that might be one of my missteps in this. I was kind of just trying to be a little helpful, but it turned into a fight really quick. It's like, oh, you're just having a little misunderstanding here. I've seen this one before. It's a fun conversation. Nah. So they came back around. In the third degree. Yeah. Murder. He was in my way. I had to. Sorry. All the chickens are females because they all lay eggs. Quotation. Okay, so this message is already fucking borked. I think this person immediately got tilted and like was just typoing like a motherfucker because of it. Because it's kind of hard to follow exactly what this is. But quotation mark, it wasn't. Sorry you've felt that way. Quotation mark. So I think quotation mark wasn't supposed to be at the beginning of it, wasn't. I think they're trying to tell me it wasn't them saying it in that sense. They continue. This was the full phrase used in return to someone saying, I felt you were condescending when you said, parenthesis, deleted, parenthesis, to me, and it hurt my feelings. Sorry, I have a hard time seeing it that way. I do like what you're saying, but more communication would likely follow up if that were the case. The secondary. Yeah, no, it's manslaughter. Just manslaughter. So they add a little bit of context and to say that the thing that they got this response from was them claiming the person was being condescending to them, or they felt that they were condescending to them.
Mm-hmm.
They did parenthesis deleted parenthesis, so I can't even see what the condescension looks like. What the claimed condescension looks like. And then they finish by saying, if it was meant as condolent in the condolence way, they think that more communication would happen afterwards. Isn't the smaller number the worse it is? Yes. But we don't know what the numbers mean. We don't know what second degree means.
In the minus fourth degree.
The fourth degree. Fourth degree murder. I buy a Chinese product.
It's a knockoff murder. They only died for like 10 minutes and then they came back.
The factory manager fucking stabbed him with adrenaline. Get back to work.
You're still on the clock. Ain't no dying on my watch.
You got 40 more t-shirts today. Where are you doing? So I'm like thrown by their response, and I'm like, I don't think more information would follow. The condolence form is usually a conversation ender, like a recognition of an impasse, which is literally what the person is saying in the situation you're describing. The condolence understanding still applies here. I think the reason you think it's the accountability form and why a lot of people run into this situation is because the conversation beforehand is contentious. You're literally expecting accountability from them, and then you see the sorry word and your brain latches to your expectation instead of reading further into it. And then we get weird. So I'm sitting there like, you know, I feel like I'm having a good, or at least I'm trying to provide good conversation and insight to this, what's being brought up. Does it feel that way? Or does it feel like I'm being an asshole?
You know what it kind of seems like? It almost seems like you have like good intent, but they just might be going through something and just not willing to, or not, I can't say not willing because that seems harsh, but maybe like not as perceptive of that information as good. Like
They're not even actually looking for conversation on the matter. They're looking for agreeance and sympathy, right?
Kind of, yeah. Like they don't want to be taught anything or you know, anything like that. It's just more like, I'm in a shitty situation, I'm in a shitty mood, I just kind of want a yes person right now.
Yeah.
Which I get that. I think everybody's been in that situation.
Yes. But I agree to that, and I agreed with the Jackdaw too. I think the problem is the opener. If I go back to the beginning, remember it was a yes or no question. This is how a friend behaves, yes or no? Or this isn't what a friend does. When we're like that, we're kind of in a different situation, and I feel like also, even in the situation that you and Jackdaw are describing, which contextually makes sense to the venting channel, I think even still a person would give more detail quickly if they were actually interested in being being vindicated for trying to garner sympathy.
Yes and no. Some people also just don't know how to receive things either. Like if it is sympathy that they're looking for and that was your version of it, they just might not understand it. Like if you were to come at me like that, I would understand that, right? Like, do you have any prior conversations with this person?
I feel like I got on their case and chat about something else the day before, but I don't think I've seen this person before otherwise.
Okay, so I mean, if you already have like a weird, like, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for?
Like they have a different perception of me or a bad impression.
Yeah, they're gonna see it as a certain way. Like they might have seen it as more of an attack than it is you trying to like extend like a hand or lend an ear.
To a degree, and as we go through it more and more, it is becoming more and more of that. But it's because I tend to start leaning in that direction and giving criticisms and amping up the heat more and more as a situation, as I feel like a person is like worth criticism or is acting in bad faith. I like that we came to this point here in the conversation, though, because his response starts really leaning into the shit I'm saying. So I say all that to him, like, hey, I think you still got this all mixed up. He goes, so my feelings don't matter. What accountability does the person who states that they feel they have been talked to in a condescending way and hurts, what do they have to be accountable for? Just stating how they have been made to feel, I would think a friend would respond with care, not scorn. Gaslighting is dangerous, and I don't care to be around dangerous people, however it's justified. However, I'm filling in gaps on that last message too. Gaslighting is dangerous, and I don't care to be around dangerous people, misspelled however-y. So like one word, however, with a Y on the end. It's justified. So I don't even know what they're saying.
Like dangerous and a gaslighter.
I think what I'm hearing? Dude, it's so hard to read into this part. This is where I'm like, especially thinking like, oh shit, he's super tilted now. He's like typing half thoughts at me. I can still not really read into what is being said exactly. My good faith read was that he's saying that the person that he is in the situation he's describing is gaslighting him. But when he says, so my feelings don't matter, that's right after punctuating what I had just said. So he's saying, I'm saying his feelings don't matter. And then he, like, just completely ignores anything I had said about accountability and decides to just use the word and make some other weird random point out of it. That's not even a point. When he asks, what do they have to be accountable for? The person who's hurting. He's assuming that I'm saying that a person, it's the other way around, that he needs to be accountable for his feelings, I guess. And then when you take those in hand with the last message, though I can good faith read that he's saying that that person was gaslighting him, it does feel like he's saying I'm gaslighting him too. The opener suggested that we be careful with our words. It turned into this person saying the other person was at fault for gaslighting. There's missing info. It's tough to unravel the sentences. Oh yeah, no, dude, like we get nothing from this situation to like actually give sympathy to. I read all that and I'm like, okay, this guy, this dude's just trying to call me an asshole. So I respond, kind of a bad faith engagement, dude. Your feelings can simultaneously matter and be unjustified. We can't see the situation to know if it's fully justified. All we can see is that the other person can't reach you and decided to give up. There's nothing wrong with recognizing that they can't take the conversation any further and ending it. Nobody's asking for accountability from you. I have no idea where that's coming from. It reads as you trying a sassy comeback to you completely missing my points. Them recognizing the impasse isn't scorning you. You are scorning yourself by misreading what they are saying. Nobody is obligated to infinitely cater to your emotions.
And that was your response?
That's how I responded to the weirdness he said.
Yeah, okay. Okay, can you repeat that?
Yeah. Kind of a bad faith engagement, dude. Your feelings can simultaneously matter and be unjustified. We can't see the situation to know if it's fully justified. All we can see is that the other person can't reach you and decided to give up. There's nothing wrong with recognizing they can't take the conversation any further and ending it. Nobody's asking for accountability from you. I have no idea where this is coming from. It reads as you trying a sassy comeback to you completely missing my points. Them recognizing the impasse isn't scorning you. You are scorning yourself by misreading what they are saying. Nobody is obligated to infinitely cater to your emotions.
Okay. So, I guess, I mean, was the original point, like, what is this, what was the person, like, what was their original grief, I guess? Like, what was the point of them complaining to begin with? Or is that even known?
Well, so now we're supposed to like read into it that he just wanted to vent about his situation and get yes man. But his initial message was that one I read: be mindful of the words that we use and that they uplift and not bring down. Sorry you felt that way is often considered a non-apology, blah 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 blah. This is not a phrase
like,
friend says yes or no.
No, like, what was the point of him ranting? Like, what drew him into rant to begin with?
The situation? Or are you saying later on in?
No, like because this started from a ranting channel, right? In Jackdaw's chat or
Venting,
Discord?
yeah.
Yeah. So what was the original reason for him to come in and vent?
That was it. That's all we have.
It was
that initial message that I just read off, and I read at the beginning.
Oh.
And whatever
Really?
whatever details he feeds to us after.
So he just dropped in zero context just to spew some stuff, and then that was it.
Yeah.
And then that's weird. Okay.
It's just a vent. It actually had zero fucking context too, because it looks like he's the first person to like really use it. I can see Skittles posting the rules at the top. A deleted user responded, I really want to vent about these rules. Let's blame it on Ner API. I think that's another user. Whoever that was just memeing around. That was all the way back in July, and then we jumped July 2023. Holy shit. And then we jumped to today, or I guess 2 days ago. September 2nd, 2025. When he sent the initial message, and then I chimed in today. Deleted user was Volty's old account. Lore tie-ins, fun. So I say all that to him.
That's so weird.
Yeah, no, right. That's another piece of like one, it's like maybe this person was coming from like I get the read that this person might be coming from like the wrong side of things or something, and might just need a little more information and consideration and thought on the matter. But also I'm coming from a place of, if I start giving them this information and they're like rejecting it, shitting on it, acting weird about whatever situation is going on, it's kind of starting to evidence that this person is looking for blind sympathy in a situation where they know they're in the wrong.
Okay, so this is where I'm kind of seeing it. I get where you're coming from too, but I'm thinking this might be how like he felt. What if he just? I blame myself for pointing out the channel of my new Twitch rules. So, what if it was something like this? What if he was just expecting to yell into the void and not have somebody speak on it? Does the channel specifically say that it's here to talk things out? Because
let's see, I might have disobeyed channel rules. We'll see. Safe space to speak your minds freely. Release tensions of daily life and anything else on the chest that needs casted away. Prohibited topics, personal information, illegal activities, soliciting, shaming others, and NSFW. He literally asked a question, then said yes or no. Yeah, if we go back to that beginning message, he did the way he set it up contextually. Yeah, true. Even if like the way the attitudes and the location and everything else is like working for him to just be venting, he posed this as a conversation in that context.
Yeah, you're right. I did.
And he kept feeding it too, is another thing. He could have just told me, shut up, I'm just trying to get sympathy, or I'm not really looking to talk about this. I'm just looking for agreeance or whatever. But instead he kept going. Until I said that. Then he said, sounds like you're way too personal into this. It didn't seem rhetorical. Especially since it was like that question part of the message is actually an appended like second message. So like he got out the whole paragraph first, and then he was like, This is not a phrase a friend says, yes or no? So he went back and was like, oh no, I need to press enter again.
So I'm thinking maybe, okay, so I'm thinking just based on the context that he's asking, a friend could have done something, said something to him that he's pissed off about. Just based off of that. Okay. So okay.
I think we can pick that up.
Unless I don't know. It seems weird. It seems it almost does feel like he's trying to make himself feel right about the argument or whatever they got into. So like a yes man, like he's looking for a yes man. Like it almost feels like at that point it's you're screaming I want to be right without screaming I want to be right.
He tried to word it as a theoretical argument. Yeah, it does kind of read like that. It's like something that he believes, but he's putting forward for questioning.
Because the way he's phrasing it is, it's tilting in a direction that would benefit him.
I want to find out who reacted. Who reacted to this? Your reactions. Jackdaw, go look who reacted. He reacted to it! He fucking reacted to it! He's the only react on his own message! I'm fucking dead! Jackdaw, this is stream bait. You set this up. You set me up. This is your alt account. This is scripted. What the fuck? Oh my god. And that's all he says.
This point,
right?
I'm always...
Wait, go ahead.
At this point, I feel like it's just there. You know, if he's reacting to his own message, this is definitely like people who do that are self-validating themselves because
the only
they
reason
see
you
the
need
reaction.
Yeah, and the only reason you really need to self-validate like that is if you're full of shit.
Exactly. Remember, ladies and gentlemen of the classroom, I could have had a psych degree, so I'm pretty qualified.
So, okay, I respond to him saying, you are way too personal into this. That throws me for a fucking loop. I'm like, okay, you're looking for any fucking out you can find. Like, all of a sudden, it's on me for taking all of this way too personally. It's literally the problem he's having. He's taking whatever they're saying too personally. So I go, you think I'm getting personally attached? No, I just try to help people with common misunderstandings and get frustrated when they try to garner sympathy without giving good faith to all parties involved. You expect us to just take this person as someone in the wrong when the thing you're saying they did could be fully justified. Your inability to engage in getting emotional over it further proves my point. You just want people to feel bad and agree with you without proper justification. The only people who do that are people who want sympathy even though they know they're in the wrong. Low bones, free content. This part gets funny at the end here. So their initial response says, I find you argumentative, period. And that's all it says. So I respond to that, right? I respond to, I find you argumentative. The perfect move. Once I call out the sympathy garnering, pivot to calling all of my points unjustified because I just want to argue. I explained my issues, dude. It's not me being argumentative. He goes back and edits his message. So it still says, I find you argumentative. But then he follows, take your last word. This is not worth arguing. We have different opinions. Like, he's trying to fucking trick me into not, like, feeling like he's not responding anymore, so I won't see it anymore, but then making the conversation look like he made it end.
Wait, hold on. So, in context, is this all happening in that channel?
Yep.
It makes it even weirder. I
see
feel
him
like that
make
kind of
that-
makes it even weirder.
I'll give you the ending real quick. I saw him make that edit. And I was talking to Jackdaw about it at that point, and I was like, oh my god, he edited it, oh my god. So I went back and responded again, because obviously that's what he doesn't want me to do. And I said the perfect thing, but you know, sorry you feel that way.
Damn. I hate you. I hate you so much for that. That's great.
I'm a fucking vampire. Lucretia,
Oh, no.
it's Lucretia time. Lucretia.
Oh my god.
I thought I was just gonna have a fun conversation about how words are used.
That's so weird. So, is there any,
Bullying
okay,
now.
so I think I asked this. Like, so this person has not really been around that much. This was like their first real, like, interactions.
I think so. Jackdaw, they knew. Who am I bullying now? There's some poncho guy in Jackdaw's chat. New to the community. Okay.
This is new to my
Oh my
community.
god, who's
Okay.
100ing me? Who the fuck? Third? Oh fuck, we wrecked third. He went to Discord and reacted to, but you know, sorry you feel that way.
Oh. Mm.
That was my day.
Yeah, that fair. That's just maybe a week or two. Is there a way to check the account age on Twitch?
The actual age of the, or like when the account was created,
Like,
or
yeah, like is this just maybe like a trolley person? Are they just, or do you think they're
Fuck, that's
genuinely
a-
trying?
It's a deep troll if so. Let's see. We should be able to accountage them.
Or like maybe not even like trolley, but just like it. What I'm also kind of like seeing too is that it kind of feels like he wanted to weaponize that he was right to prove to his friend that maybe he was being a dick. Look at like these people agree.
I
with
didn't
you
want to
being a
take
dick.
it that far because I don't know enough about the situation, but it does definitely feel that way. I just don't have the other party and like who they are to really even think if they're adjacent enough to see that.
Well, so judging based off of just this interaction, it seems like this person reacts like that to a lot of criticism. So I'm assuming that his friend criticized him on something and he didn't take it well.
He literally just, it's the meta. This is a looping conversation that we just hot potato between people. So he takes this conversation that he just had to someone else like,
Brace.
hey, this is pretty condescending, right guys? You wouldn't do this to someone.
Yeah, right? So it's like,
Who? Who asked, Lucretia? No, go. They're the Paunch of Power on Discord. They're in Jackdaw's venting channel. I think their Twitch is probably the same name. But we can firebot through this. Give me main scene. Cat. I feel like I get the impression the account has been around, but we'll see. Account creation date, brackets. What's that name? Never heard of it. No, me. I feel like I argued with him in Jackdaw's chat for like to keep ending up in arguments where people try to do drive-by takes where they just like where they'll say something like, "Oh my god, it's crazy that Facebook is killing all those babies," and then try and just like only get the response of like, "Oh wow, they're doing that? That's awful," and just walk away from the whole situation instead of actually talking about what the fuck they're talking about. I think that's something I ran into with them the day before. Someone the day before I did that too. I'm starting to develop a term for it. They're drive-by arguments. No, shit, that's an old account. Where's my Philly sub? What? I have to get you a Philly sub? That's not even how you spell Philly. That's so un-American of you, Lucretia. They followed me recently, and apparently they co-streamed with Callie recently. Huh. Oh, I could investigate them? And see, that's the kind of fucking community that's gonna let this type of person exist. Fuck, it's all these extra comfy communities. It's PCG's fault! I'm affiliate. Oh my god, Jackdaw, we can't brigade. We can't brigade, Jackdaw. I have to say that a bunch now. We can't brigade. No harassment, no brigading, no harassment, no brigading. Leave them alone. Don't touch the poop. Okay, sorry, monkey. I'd break your kneecaps if you said that in front of me as a cute little teddy bear. Lucretia would be a Philly fan. You know that? Oh my god, that's why you keep saying do a backflip, Lucretia. Because you got Philly expectations. This is unbelievable. Promise not to touch the poop. Thank you. Everything boils down to Jonas's fault. Exactly. You both Philly fans? Oh my god. YouTuber monsters. Wait, what are you looking for? Oh, that message from them. I like that we can just investigate like that. Fun. It's a lot of, we need, the body is more important. Like, the body in the room, or the chatter in the room, is more important than what they're actually doing. As long as you're here, and I can keep things looking smiley and sparkly, we're golden. Lucretia. Don't tell me to do you can't tell me to do drugs. You can't tell me that, okay? Boundary set. You cannot tell me to take 6 laxative. Exactly. Exactly. Pity meme. Only squad gives into chat pressure. I don't think I've caught a squad stream. Am I missing a meme? No, he didn't. No shit. No, Lucretia, you did not abuse this man into doing a backflip. Tell me you didn't do that. Say psych. Someone say psych. Anyone. Literally anyone can say psych. 30 years old. I don't know. Lucretia, this poor man can't handle that. He didn't do a bad Lucretia. He tried for you. You can't say he didn't do it. You just have to accept that he did. He tried. Run. Thank God. Were you guys just sitting there? It doesn't count. Do over. L stream. Nah, terminal's based. Based. Trust terminal. Where are you playing therapist? Callie is a dog, also a streamer. Also that stream dog. No, I know Callie is. I think they're friends because they both have a dog named Callie. Oh no shit. Wow, that's crazy. Callie used to hang out here a bit. I didn't understand the bad context, so I'm gonna act like it never happened. It was not a co-stream, it was an IRL stream in a kayak with a dog. Huh. Interesting. No, Callie used to hang out here a bit, and honestly, I mean, mostly I like Callie and think she's cool, but there was one thing she did that kind of gave me enough of a side eye to just like start pushing the fuck away from being around her and her community. I forget what the exact conversation was, but it was something to do with like the African American community. It was like probably me, you, Barking, or someone or other that we would hang out with back in the day, a couple of years ago. And she would. Was it from what? What was it? I don't know if she. Here. Okay. Really? Can't hear monkey again? Oh, damn it! Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yeah, apparently. Christ. Okay, there's Monkey. What was the conversation,
No.
Monkey?
Oh, I'm back. Oh god, the wormhole.
That Luna went mad finally. I'm doing good at that. I'm doing good at going mad. They're spies. I'm a spy.
Yeah, no, it was
French Canadians?
It was it was French Canadians. It was the French because Barking was saying how he didn't like them because they treat him like shit. Or like they just
Really?
act like really like assholes. Yeah. Like they I guess according to him and Tamer, and I think also Barking's brother, like they're very like entitled, like
Snooty.
they're just very
I know
Yeah.
that whole. I didn't realize. I swear it was a conversation about something to do with the African American community. But I mean, shit, it could just apply to
unless
this
you
as well.
experienced a different conversation with her.
Oh, maybe. I honestly, because if it's a criticism that she held in the conversation I'm thinking of, it would make sense that she would hold it in the conversation you're talking about as well. She basically said, like, you shouldn't be having this conversation without a black person present. And I'm
You know
like,
what? I'm pretty sure she kind of used something like that too.
so like, yeah, I figure it'd be something that's similar. Like, you shouldn't be having this conversation without giving the French Canadians the room to speak on the matter.
Mm-hmm.
My whole thing was like, you know, I'd agree if we were like legislating right now, or like a committee, or like actually doing something, but we are on stream playing video games and having shitpost random conversations that just crop up. In that space, you can definitely explore matters that you don't have complete and direct experience with. But like that whole conversation policing thing, I really don't feel like. I feel like if you convey that criticism in a place where it doesn't really do anything or get anything done, you're just trying to virtue signal. And that immediately shut me down to that shit. Why I got
Not
Philly
like not
emotes?
even
How you get what
not
the fuck?
even
No Philly emotes in my chat, Lucretia. What the fuck?
not even going into like just the entire thing because like I'll say this. Because we met in person when Barking came down and she was happening to be
you
in
guys
LA
did.
at that time as well. I can say that she's a nice person, but every single one of us, Resin, my friend Matt at the time too, he was there, Barking,
Is that
me.
not the mobster?
No,
I
he
feel like I
wishes,
know
probably.
I feel like I. Okay, no, that's a different.
He's not
username I know.
really he's not
Wait,
really
is this,
around.
Is
Like
this, wait, is this the Butters Doom emote or profile picture? The
I
Butters
have
slash Doom
no
mask.
idea. No. Oh, maybe on Discord.
Is it a mask? On Discord, yeah.
Yeah, it's Matty
Okay.
Ice.
Okay, I've talked to him a smidge because I really liked his. I like that profile picture because I love Doom, but I also that it's also
Yeah, he's
painted
a
up
huge-
as Butters from South Park, who is someone I got nicknamed after for a while.
No shit, did you really? I was called that the entirety of my middle school.
Really? Oh shit.
I had bright blonde hair. I've literally spent
fuck?
so much time inside, my hair went from bright blonde to dark brown.
Inside. Oh, I got.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Race.
guess. Shit. That's funny.
Yeah, like for a majority of my childhood, I had bright blonde hair. Like, I don't want to say like strawberry blonde, but it was very blonde, like Eminem blonde, like Slim Shady bleached hair blonde.
You were born and your mom's like, that's not my kid.
So it was like, it's just, yeah, like
Don't say
my
no
hair is
blasphemy in chat, Lucretia. This song's about blasphemy. No blasphemy. I'm not a VTuber fan.
But yeah, nah, she gave a weird vibe. Like I don't know. I was kind of uncomfortable around her.
I'd be curious, is there like a specific discomfort, or like it's like a thing that like you're like fearing in that situation?
I want to say I just think it was. I think honestly, I think it's just because she's very opinionated on like really mundane things. So it just felt like argumentative. Like,
well, argumentative. You're trying to discount all of her.
I'm sorry the way she feels. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, I felt like I had to be quiet.
Like, I wonder how she would respond to the "that's racist" meme.
I don't know, because it's like I use it in things that aren't even racist.
Exactly.
Like, that aren't even.
I think maybe there would be an argument of you're discounting all of like actual racist incidents that happen.
Yeah. I found myself like my dog like accidentally bit me, like I think 2 days ago, and I dead ass looked him in the eyes, and I just was like, "That's racist."
This conversation needs an African American. Lucretia, you're Australian. You can't speak to the matters, and I think that's really inconsiderate and presumptive of you to think that you can weigh in on American matters as a non-American. You're lucky there's so many Americans in the room to correct you.
What if I don't claim American, but I'm just forced to live here?
That's most of us. Maybe if her fave American thing wasn't. Walmart. She does not even name 5 Walmarts. Name a line account. Stop it. No. Oh my god, she's gonna say the C word.
Carl?
Mm-hmm. Except for the U.
Carl! What? I was doing a Walking Dead meme. I don't know where you went.
The Australian C word. What do you mean?
I'm uneducated. I don't know.
I'm a woman. I can say it now explanatorily. It's cunt.
Oh. I feel like I can like objectively say it because my dog acts like that.
Oh my god.
Like he's more than just a dick, dude. Like my dog's an asshole. He's more than an asshole.
No, you're supposed to.
It's just like
you're supposed to say it's mean friend, so it's not offensive. Dude, the Australians broke this word. I don't know. I don't know how they did it.
I'm gonna go out tomorrow.
Look away for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna go out tomorrow now, and I'm gonna look my dog in the eye or eyes, and I'm gonna be like, Morty, you're a cunt, in a non-offensive way.
Well, you gotta say like my cunt then.
My cunt. It's like, it's just, you know, he's a lovable asshole.
That's racist. No, it's true. You guys took the word and claim ownership
you
of it.
Can't say that. Only I can say things are racist.
That's true too. Or actually, you know what? We might need an African American to weigh in on the matter. I can't keep doing this meme for long. This is a dangerous meme.
I'm sitting on the comfortable, like, that's racist part, and you're just like, you see that edge? I'm gonna live on it.
You own it? No, it doesn't. Now you're making shit up. I need another I need a real Australian.
A real Australian?
Lucretia's not Australian enough. I need the president to tell me how the word works. Oh my. I do have a funny Walmart video, but I think I already showed you guys it recently.
Isn't that like every Walmart video to exist?
Hey, they're all pretty funny, but this one's a gold one. This one's the crazy Christian lady, old lady, just keeps yapping at the random dude who's just at self checkout, like, I'm trying to help you, motherfucker. Why don't you just take in the salvation of Christ? God damn it! And eventually he says something just slightly he says something like slightly contentious to her, like, and she's like, she just immediately flips script, like, you blasphemer, you dare fuck with the brethren of the brotherhood or some shit. Fuck, I just gotta get you the video now. It's too good. You can't live without it. This is a checkpoint.
Owning people is illegal? That's not true. Third shift, that's actually a false statement. It's called adoption. You can buy people legally.
They gotta make sure you're cool though.
Exactly. And responsible.
You walk, like 3 CPS workers walk into your house for an interview. They're all like sipping tea and shit. And they're like, okay, so first question on here, do you have games on your phone?
Do you have Roblox? No, I have Minecraft and Steam.
Right, something lame. Okay.
That's loaning them out, not owning. I'd like to rent this child to see if I'd be good as a parent. 2 days later, I am terrible at this.
Holy shit, I'm finding crazy long versions. That was a 15-minute version.
Do that, do dishes. That's just fostering. That is true. That's actually a good point, Jackdaw. That is true, actually. I forgot fostering.
Loaning, not own. Oh my god. Is it rent to own? Here, I just pulled it up on stream. We'll watch it as a class.
Well, let me pause my music. Hold on.
Oh, I could Discord stream it to you too if you don't want double audio.
Oh, that would work.
I do that. Guys, this is gold, okay? Share screen. Oh shit, did I send it with audio? Oh, it says stream audio. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm just trying to help you motherfuckers, okay?
Just your average day at Walmart. Sales
Oh, we get a React version.
ball
Fuck.
pits and absolutely insane ladies are trying to offer you assistance you don't want at the checkout.
I'm just trying to help you.
I'm sorry, but I don't need your help.
I'm gonna assume immediately she's on meth.
Oh,
or some kind of
I've seen
substance,
her.
judging by the way her mouth
Yeah.
moves here. That shit's flopping around more than a fish out of water.
You do.
It's too late. We're here now.
Sir, can't you see that? You son of a
Could you please
You son of a bitch.
check out my groceries?
you. I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
Well, you have an interesting approach at it.
You gotta ask Jesus Christ.
I
for all
don't have to
sinners.
do anything.
I just that energy of like being like, I can't. How do you word this?
I hate the
Of
confidence.
like the confidence and like specifically the pleading. If you take that pleading attitude and just apply it to anything, you could turn anything into a meme. Like you could just be crashing out on someone, just like, you're just a piece of shit, you know, and you're just the worst piece of shit, and I'm just trying to I just want to kick you in the nuts.
This is how I feel like that person you were talking to felt like you were talking to them.
Yeah. Don't wait for me, crazy lady. That family in Kentucky that's in jail thought it was legal slavery again. What the fuck? Could we give Kentucky more money for education? Thank you. Thanks, mods.
My mom made me do dishes. Can I say I was adopted?
You're sinning right now.
No, I'm not, mother.
You can say, I wish I was
Get the fuck
adopted.
outta here, you fucking accuser.
This, the tone switch is so cool.
No.
No, I'm not, mother. You fucking accuser. Get
Hold
the
on, I
fuck
gotta
outta
get back
here.
over.
Help you, motherfucker.
Well,
trying
you
to
have
help
an
you,
interesting
motherfucker.
approach at it.
You gotta have Jesus Christ.
I
We're all
don't have to
sinners.
do anything.
We're all sinners.
Okay.
He's not gonna force you to do it.
You're sinning right now.
No, I'm not, mother.
You're saying it
fucking
right.
accuser.
You
Get the
fucking
fuck outta
accuser.
here, accuser.
You fucking accuser of the brethren.
You motherfucking accuser! Get the fuck out of here!
Wow.
You motherfucking accuser!
Old girl went from Jesus to devil real quick.
Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker!
Mm.
The
Motherfucker.
way she just swapped up there is insane.
You motherfucker!
Love this.
This is why you only do drugs
Cussing is
that
insane.
you
No,
because if
we
you
don't
do
trust
too
the
many,
preacher in
you may
Walmart,
find
Jackhaw.
yourself in Walmart having a Jesus
Or any.
freak out.
And you are too, bitch! You don't have Jesus Christ as your savior. You're gonna be down there with them, screaming and
Oh fuck, and they clipped it too. I love it. She switches it off again.
A Jesus freak out.
Hold on, please tell me.
You may find yourself in Walmart having a Jesus freak out.
and you are too, bitch! You don't have Jesus Christ as your
She start. Oh fuck! I wish they didn't skip that. Because what happens is, as she's going into that, like she's leading in, you fucking accuser. That worker walks up and goes, "Excuse me," and she's like, "Yes, how can I help you?"
Freak off! Look,
She just she just switches right back. Like, "Oh, hi, how can I help you?" Like it's on a dime when the employee comes up, but then they cut ahead, I guess, to her blowing up on that employee.
It's a disease.
fire and brimstone. Do you fucking get it?
I don't think a person
What do you
on the
mean?
planet at
House
this
seems
moment
lit.
gets it more than you do, lady. And on top
You're not
of
a
it all,
Christian?
calling
It is
her
my
man
not a
is apparently
Christian.
a
Thank you.
problem.
From angel
And you
possession.
may think
Motherfucker. She's suffering from an angel. She's speaking in tongues.
this is peak. That this is
We don't understand her because she's speaking Latin.
where it ends. They asked her to leave, but no.
Get fucking away from me. You're in my personal space, bitch. Get out of my fucking personal space. You can
It's like she almost can get away with saying a thing and like it actually coming off as maybe intimidating or like at least of a point or something. Like, get out of my space. You're in my personal space. And then she has to punctuate it. Bitch. Like you're really concerned about your personal space if you're also feigning aggression like this?
And in his personal space.
Yeah, like reaching in. And you did and then you did the fight threat tap. Look at that.
over to me, motherfucker. I didn't come over to you. You.
Bruh.
Shut the fuck up. You all better repent because the kingdom.
Call in for reinforcements. There's usually an option in Call of Duty when you go down and you can like ping to everybody that you guys, I need a revive.
Oh. Damn, I was thinking of martyrdom and just dropping a nade.
That's what she pinged and dropped the martyrdom. No
She
cussing,
continues
Jack. Yeah,
to
no
walk
cussing,
around. Now she's picking random people to argue with, and someone must have told her that her breath stinks because this is hilarious. She had to yell this out.
Fuck, I missed that one.
Grace.
Fuck you,
That's
I
not
never
a flex.
brushed my fucking
What?
teeth. I'm trying to
That is
yeah,
not a
Jack
flex.
Daw's just trying to save us, motherfuckers. Bitch.
God damn.
Some states, in some states. There you go, Lucretia. You get a Walmart meme. Walmart top 5. Yeah, it is a Walmart top 5 fighter for sure.
Oh man. Alright. Well, I'll be back. I gotta go plug this thing into my Ethernet and start doing some tech support voodoo magic, apparently.
Okay. Be careful, don't die. Don't get lost in terminal.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
I'm just trying to help you. I'm just trying to save you, motherfucker. And after you do the voodoo. After. Well, yeah, she can't preemptively repent. That would be post-penting. Repent. Guys, watch. I'm about to hit the hardest sin. Make up like graffiti on the walls of the Harlem.
God damn. It's been like 3 weeks since I've smoked in my room. Still smells like weed.
Yeah, that's not leaving. You're lucky you live in Cali so that they can't reduce your property value for it.
It's like, god damn. It just smells like happiness every time I walk into my room, but then I remember I don't have any, and then I get sad.
How's the sickness going?
I think it turned into a stomach bug, like a
No,
stomach bug
actually.
light.
You're not supposed to actually give an answer.
No.
We talked
Dot,
about
dot,
this
dot.
earlier. It's also just like the I'm sorry you feel that way. It's one of those conversation ender type things.
Mm-hmm,
How are you today? A kid. We want to know. We have to know. It's developed into a stomach bug. You said it was a flu shit? You're like
It's
mucusy and such?
Yeah, it's like I'm no longer like sick. It's just now it's like everything I eat just makes me nauseous.
That makes sense. I get like
So,
that.
I
I
mean,
mean, honestly, fuck, I'll get there without even getting necessarily like sick. But like allergies will do similar shit, right? With like a shit ton of drainage and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
That shit gets into the stomach and then you're like, ugh, no food is good food. Sorry, you thought I cared about how you are today. Damn it.
Okay, now I need to go into, so open a terminal window on your Pi and enter. Well, how do I log into the Pi? What?
Connected to some kind of screen?
I'm
Maybe the
doing
computer?
SSH. A remote login.
You should tell GPT
So it's like,
doing that.
oh god, I'm like damn near close to doing it. I just need to figure out its IP address, I guess. Hold on, how do I do that? Oh god, this is nerd shit. I'm not this nerdy.
Is it already on your Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I just plugged it into the router.
You might be, if you can read off of what's on your router, you know how to do that. You could do it.
I'm lucky my I have an app that can do that for me.
Flag.
It's Asus router.
Why you
Establish
tapping, Lucretia?
connection.
We gave you Walmart memes. We gave you Fillion. What more do you want?
Oop.
As for the top 5, it wasn't just a rating? No, wait, no, don't give her ideas. Jackdaw, no giving her ideas. That's essentially cussing.
Okay.
I shouldn't
So
have showed
how
you
do I
guys
do
that
this?
video. Now Jackdaw's all messed up.
Possessed.
Ran out of chords. Fuck. Welcome in, Pocky. You missed all the memes, Pocky. You love drama.
Hey, Pucky.
Pocky's here. Yeah, don't say anything screenshotable. Pocky will get you. Trying to avoid gas from Lucretia. You came to the wrong place. He's gassing.
Okay, well, I'm glad I named it something identifiable.
Got a restroom again. Here, dude. Need a mute button.
Mm-hmm. And now there's nobody in charge, which is the scary part. Now it's just chaos. Oh, that would help a lot if I had Perplexity on this. Hey, Perplexity, thank you. Welcome. Update available. I just downloaded you. What do you mean there's an update? Like, did it pop up as I, like, downloaded you? And you're gonna make me go to their website to download it? You can't just update it? It's racist. If I was in charge, it would be filled with gas, but not the Lucretia type of gas. Okay, Perplexity, I need you to do things. Are you German? No. No. No, I'm blind. And I'm getting old. I can't read the small text of your message, Jacko. Hold on. What's that last part? Let me move this page over. I don't like being old anymore. No, yeah, weed. I spent 10 seconds to try to figure out why I couldn't move this browser into my main screen, and I realized that it's because it's not even on that main computer. I'm done. Okay, let's get back to how to do drugs. I mean, no, totally not that. Scroll down. No. And it's like really confusing too, because it's like my Windows PC is on my main monitor, and I have my Mac Mini connected to my left and right monitor, but I'm using a program that I can use one mouse and keyboard. But in order to use, oh, my mouse died. In order to get to like the Mac computer or the Apple computer, I drag all the way, or I just move the mouse all the way down, and then it enters like the Mac Mini. But you know, shenanigans and forgetfulness and just things kind of don't work that way a lot of the times. So it's like I was trying to drag it over.
Catch up.
Okay, install the
mute.
script. Easy
Shut
step.
Backed off. At least let Lucretia say it, okay? Can we elect a leader? I vote Lucretia. I vote Pop. You guys have to, you guys are gonna delegate. You have to, you can't just vote outright. You have to propose a motion to elect a speaker. So you have to motion to have a candidate and allow them and get them voted in as a candidate in the first place before you can even hold election.
Well, I'm shut out of luck. Nobody tried to even vote me in. I'm self-voted in.
I'd vote Monkey too. I don't know what guys, I've been telling Monkey that it's all, you guys are all about Monkey love. If Monkey's not around for 2 weeks, you guys are like, where's Monkey? And now here we are voting.
And I never
Lucretia.
believe her.
Pocky's a good choice. I'll give you that. There was a room with people like that, so we don't need her cats in the. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Are you German? You're German Monkey.
Yeah, no.
Oh wait, no, I know what that meme was. Third, no, none of that. None of that. Third, come on.
That's why I said no.
I'm not German. I'm not German. I'm not German. Monkey's trying to get elected by promising free weed. I mean, that's pretty good.
Right? That's a great starting point.
Like me trying to use my phone as my computer mouse. I feel like I've done that before. I never learned Robert's Rules of Order. It can't be held accountable. Is that what that is? I'm just describing what you would do in like a Congress debate. Congress form a debate.
Just yell that's racist until I win.
Kinda, yeah. I motion Lucretia for dictator of stream. Someone has to second the motion for it to be considered. Monkey said he wanted to gas us different way than farts. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's space.
Grace.
Yeah,
A motion
like,
towards
yes.
the door and give third a stern look. I second that. All in favor say aye.
What am I agreeing with?
Jackdaw is motioning towards the door and giving third a stern look.
I agree.
You'd say aye. We will have order.
This is a democracy.
All opposed? Oh, that's no one. All abstained? And no one. Wow, yeah, okay, 2-0 on that. There we go.
It's glossy underneath? What? Actually, I don't know what I expected. Might take me a second to get this all off, but at least I don't have to throw them away. These are expensive. Why am I doing this? I need to be tech support right now. While scraping the matte finish off of an old pair of glasses.
You know, I was in the bathroom during last sand check, and I still didn't sand check while I was there.
Okay, so...
Wait, see, no, I got it that time. When I went that time. I fixed it, but... Whoops, am I right?
Find your Pi's IP address. Plug in your Pi and connect it to your network. You find the IP address. This can be done on your routers connected by using pinghoobs.local. I can't even do that because it doesn't have the thing on it. So how do you want me to do this? You're being a dummy butt face.
Fuck, I didn't have sand when I said the C word? Ah, shit. No, that might just be a different one, Jackdaw. He's been leaving us chickens everywhere. Take the C word back. Can I repent? No, fucker! You fucking dick. Where did you come from, you piece of shit? Why are you here?
And then I started eating garbage.
Where did you right?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. How do I do that? I don't know terminal stuff. I'm not smart in that way. I know how to read people, not numbers. Is it command prompt? Is that terminal?
Yeah. PowerShell, command prompt, terminal.
Okay, so replace the IP address with your Pi's address. Okay, so SSH space Pi at Okay, the authenticity of host can't be established. Can I copy and paste this? Do I have an extra monitor? Do I have anything I can plug that into? That just seems like so much work. I don't want to have to do all that, but yet this is even more work.
Terminal becomes easy and awesome the more comfortable you get with it, but yeah, it's big scary at first. I get it. Repent, motherfucker. Just trying to see. We all sin. We're all sinners. As a person who's about to commit a sin.
I think I got it. I reread what it was meaning, and it just said you're a dumbass and you should reread what you're reading. So what's the default password? It says it's just Poopy Face McGee. That's easy. What? Why can't I type a password? What? I know it got denied. You're being a dickhead. Password. Why can't I type anything?
You know what? Actually, Lucretia's the only person here who can tell me I can't say that. And she hasn't said that. You're gonna win it. Because Lucretia would have just taken that. That's an easy job for Lucretia.
Okay, so why? Okay.
So the no cussing is one way only? No, this is just the specific word, Jackdaw. Lucretia has a jurisdiction over that we don't. No cussing is a similar law, but not the same. You're only allowed to say it while it's really. No, because Lucretia didn't say I can't.
Okay, so apparently it just doesn't show you that it's working. So.
Mods, can you give me the perms for that word? Thanks. I almost read that as cussies. Make of me. It is kind of dangerous. Poop is kind of dangerous.
Oh, I'm a dipshit. I did enter a password like a dumbass. I am a stupid dummy. Dum-dum.
Not a save password protected. Like shit. Well, careful how you say that. Pretty sure like shit. We like saying shit.
I like talking shit.
You like what?
Talking shit.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to have to reflash the goddamn software. Or the whatever. I know I put the password in right. God damn it. I'll be back. I'm gonna reflash it.
Running low on blocks to make this work. But I'm about at a point where I don't need any more building. It's working out. None of that's lit up. I'm just gonna guess that mobs can't spawn on mud. It's a bad guess, but we'll let it happen. Yeah, answers there. You don't need to get creative, Jackdaw. You were doing fine without him. You didn't need that word.
You know what I just now realized? Is, you know, like we're talking, well, of course, duh. It's like we're talking about all these people, and yet I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, I wonder how many people have been talking shit about me, because like I feel like, well, I guess we've been over this, but I feel like I'm a bit much of a person, even on stream. I was a lot.
I mean, if they're talking shit about you, they're talking 10 times the amount of shit on me.
You know, you're more argumentative though. You're more willing to argue. That's
And not
that's
to say
where
like
I'm
you're
just
not, not to be like you're not popular or some stupid shit, but you're not really streaming right now either, so there's not a lot to talk shit on.
No. Like, I guess not now, but then I guess more so.
Maybe. I don't know. I could see room for people to find something to talk shit on, because I mean, I don't know, everybody has a trait that they don't like in someone or whatever. But I don't know if you get under people's skin like that.
I don't
know if you rent free people much.
What was that?
Grace.
I don't know if you're living rent free in anyone's minds much.
Oh, probably not now.
Or even then.
Like, I would say just more so like in the moment. Like, I feel like just maybe.
Oh, okay, so maybe that, yeah. Maybe there's room for to be a little. I mean, also think about what you're comparing again.
True.
If you're comparing against this Twitch stream communities that we were kind of around, i.e. those PCG communities, shit, anyone I hang out with is more grading than that.
I think that's where a lot of that thought comes from, because I feel like I definitely wouldn't consider myself the type of people that would come from the PCG community. Like, even when I was streaming, I still felt like an outcast in it. Not an outcast, but just like an outsider.
Just, yeah, like from different worlds.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Because I'm just also very open. I also just like talking shit about random stuff, but like a lot of people just seem to like not understand. I like talking shit with no like real malice behind it. I just like talking shit. Like, I just like being stupid. I run my mouth for no apparent reason.
And that's very opposite the... I don't remember Monkey ever being too spicy. I will say, honestly, you don't get too
I do
spicy
swear a
much.
lot, and I think that's probably
But I
some
also
of the
think-
PCG people.
I think a lot, if we try and pull my audience on this too, it's going to be difficult. Because it's not going to be situations where you're standalone as much. It's more so going to be them experiencing you via me. And I usually hit the bullshit button like a second before you do. So that doesn't, like, I end up taking all that heat. But simultaneously, I do feel like you're more likely to live and let live, not even for their sake, but just for your own. And I'm more like, ooh, a fight. I can do that today.
I don't know. I like talking shit, but I don't like arguing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, definitely. That's honestly...
Like,
it doesn't make sense to the average person. I can see why you ask, does that make sense? But keep in mind, I'm so debate-brained that, like,
true.
Argument is not what people think of it as to me. Argument is, just the nature of fucking everything. Everything is an argument, is a phrase you'll hear sometimes, and I think it's a book even. Like, everything is an argument. It's just people tend to attach that word, or use that word when they mean, like, malicious or aggressive. Luna pushes buttons in my presence. I might be biased by observing. And fuck. And this is something I've been kind of circling in on too, Jackdaw. I'm like, why the fuck do I keep fighting with everyone in Jackdaw's stream? Like, I'm pretty fighty, but like in the last few months in Jackdaw's stream specifically, I've picked every single one. Mostly saw Monkey and co-streams here. Ah, okay. And, I mean, kind of back to what we were circling in on a few times there. Because I'm, like, sitting there like, this isn't because of Jackdaw or Jackdaw's community. I highly doubt that. I don't really get that. I think it's just PCG.
I can still kind of blame that, truthfully. I don't know what it is. Or, like, I don't know.
I think it's just too overly and falsely sanitized. And again, that focus on numbers will keep the lame people around because we need the number.
Hmm.
So if anyone is in PCG is making streaming their full-time job, they're cutting it close. They aren't making a lot. They're going to be a lot less risky about that shit. And then the way the community is already set up under their leadership, I think just adds fuel to the fire. And then the pre-existing cultures kind of like double and triple that down. Like the recommended and featured streamers setting the standards and working off the previously set standards. Fuel to adding fuel to the toilet, Lucretia. Why did you wait for that? What do you think, Monkey?
Okay, I typed that password incorrectly. One character at a time. But no, I was gonna say, I think that I want to say like probably the reason I think that like is probably because I had such a mindset of being able to or trying to manage being welcoming while maintaining like still kind of just like my core of who I am as a person.
It's a little bit of a tricky
Like
balance.
yeah, it like because it's like I wanted people to feel welcome. Like I didn't want people to feel like they were going to be a target of anything or like anything bad. Because it's like like I'll make fun of whatever, I'll talk shit of whatever. I don't really have like a topic that I'm afraid of talking about or anything like that. Like as long as I can do some research on it, I'll talk about it. Cool. But I don't know. I just it was always that like
It's hard to
lingering
balance
thought.
those
That was
things.
like, it really is.
Because there's so many people in this world that think the second you even, not even argue, but just give like mild counterpoint, you're like completely assaulting this person's existence. And then that person just runs the fuck away. Like you did something terrible to them. That's
what
why
also
I say
kind of
fuck
made it
all
like
that shit. I find that it's, at least for me, it's just an impossible standard to be stuck on or anything. Like,
I know for a fact this also kind of because I'm even thinking about it, like thinking back to it now. I think another big thing for me was I almost felt like an imposter because I don't know Pokemon. I never really enjoyed it as a kid. Like I was always super like obvious about this, or not obvious, but open about it. Like I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Shit, what the hell? Like Pokemon was never my thing. I always leaned towards like darker things in general, like even into an adult. Like obviously horror is my shit. So it's like just trying to fit in with like people who knew a shit ton more about something than I did.
the community is almost fucking a little obsessive. It's a lot. I can get that.
More imposter syndrome. You know what? I can kind of see that. Let me Google it real quick again.
I don't think it's imposter syndrome. That's a weird one. I was someone came in earlier saying that they thought they kind of had imposter syndrome. I've dealt with this stuff in the past and looked into it in the past. I'm pretty sure it's not something that actually gets diagnosed, not a real syndrome, but it's just a way we kind of refer to a collection of symptoms locally.
Imposter syndrome is a psychological phenomenon characterized by persistent self-doubt and feelings of inadequacy despite evidence of one's accomplishments.
Yeah, so it's always like,
I mean,
like the tortured artist,
yeah,
the tortured successful
I can kind of
artist
see
almost.
I can kind of
It's
see
just
that,
a thing
though.
that everyone experiences, really. I think. I don't know if syndrome, or like if it really needs to be like
A diagnosis, like, yeah. Let's see, symptoms: persistent doubt in one's abilities and achievements, attributing success to external factors, luck, help from others, fear of being discovered as a fraud. No, that's... I was very open about not knowing shit. Sensitivity to criticism.
That's another piece of it why I say that it's not like full on syndrome. Those aren't like actual like requirements. They're just like, again, like collection of symptoms that we use to generally refer to the thing.
Perfectionism and high standards. Jesus Christ, that was definitely me. That was one of the reasons why I stopped.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Kind of a state of mind that anyone can really get into. It's just a lack of confidence, right?
And that's super fair. I had no confidence in Pokemon. I knew shit all. Every single one of you are like, "Oh yeah, this is that, this is that," and I'm like, "I know
Big
Pikachu."
spawn, big spawn.
Yeah,
Eight tier,
and I'm like, yeah.
oh guys, I
it was
guess there's
just-
an 8.
It was so much. I was like, I don't know shit all. That was the other thing too, is I felt like, because it's like I was put into it, and this is another thing. I was put into that community through bees. So it's like I felt just like, I'm like, damn, I don't really know. Like, I don't know shit all about none of this. Like, it's just it just felt yucky, because I'm like, I don't know what the hell's happening. I don't know who the hell these Pokemon are. Like, every now and then I knew one, and I'm like, hey, look, guys, that one.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to be playing and running a game like that you don't really have so much information on. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, or like icky or anything. I can get why it feels a little like that though, I guess, because like obviously you want to be doing things that are more in line with what you normally do instead of less in line, right?
Because I wanted to be involved with the things that I was pushing, right? So it's like, obviously I had PCG, and yeah, it's cool that it was like, oh yeah, hey, like everybody, I have this. Like, by the way, I also have this. Like, this is a thing that you guys can do. But it was like, it was something that I also just didn't really enjoy, because I didn't know it.
Usually refers to a specific situation as a state of mind. Yeah. Well, I think it's a state of mind within a specific situation, maybe. I'm gonna combo definition it. What do you mean?
I can't remember how to take a
Already got like
screenshot.
87 of them. Windows Shift
How do you
S.
screenshot? Windows Shift S. Thank you.
That's the cool one too, where you get to choose the area.
That is the cool one. Oh, but it does the dumb shit where it doesn't give me the goddamn picture in the corner.
Oh no, you just
I have to
control
go
V instead. It's on your copy paste.
Oh, and it'll paste it directly into Perplexity. Nice.
Mm-hmm. You know, often instead of responding to GPT, I'll just screenshot something and be like, this thing, GPT. And then it misreads what was said, and I'm like, fuck. No, it's usually pretty. Away from me, you creeper. Get the fuck away from— where the fuck?
You know, just out of curiosity,
Mhm.
can you not just switch it to like peaceful?
I can, but that's 10 years ago, I might
Cheating?
say that's bitch made. I enjoy knowing that I did it, quote unquote, legitimately.
Stream Raiders? Oh my god.
Grip Stream Raider, sure, yeah.
I had to learn the PCG ways. Oh god.
Brace.
I didn't even get the full— I got kind of what you guys were talking about with that. Because I played Gen 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I grew up with. But PCG was up to 8, so I only knew half of fucking Pokemon.
My
But eventually I
experience,
learned.
my first Pokemon game was Shield.
Shield?
Shield.
Oh, Shield.
Yeah, Shield.
That's a— I think
Like
Shield was fucked
like a few years
too.
ago.
Everybody was not even that but also just I'm pretty sure Shield, everybody was mad because in that version, that was like the game where they took away the most amount of Pokemon. Like there was the least amount of international Pokemon in that game. And they blamed, like, they were like, oh, we don't have the room for the data. We can't data it. Like, yeah, you're right.
Excuse me. God damn.
Kill some of these chickens, sir. I'm sorry, I need chicken. Not a chicken. You're delicious, though. Give you that.
You set a username and password. You'll use these to log in via SSH later. Yeah, no shit, dipshit. That's what I tried to do.
Here. Now is later. Now is later.
Like, okay, this is exactly the right way. By setting a hostname and username and password here, you're preparing your Raspberry Pi for a very easy SSH. Okay, so hostname, you can connect using poopface.local from other devices on your network.
I believe that it's actually called Poopface.
It is. I got mad. The first time didn't work. I named it Nova the first time because that sounded cool, but no. So now it just doesn't get a cool name. It's a completely inanimate object that is undeserving of anything cool anymore. They wanted to be complicated.
Hydrate. You have to make me. You have to pay me to hydrate. I'm gonna make that the bits redeem.
Okay, so I just want to find an easy way to do this. Why do this? Okay, so hostname Poopyface. You can connect using poopyface.local from other devices in your network. Username password. You will log in via SSH using username Poopyface or Poopface. What did I put? Okay, it is Poopface. Pissers to the bed. Holy shit, Jackdaw. Yeah! It's the piss field. Yeah.
It's covered in piss.
It's covered in piss. Yeah. Holy shit. God damn, that was great.
That does, I think. I'll give you that outright. We'll bypass Monkey.
I'll give you the OG title, Jackdaw. Damn, if I ever come back, I'm gonna try to make it. Can you give custom badges to people?
No. Well, depends on what you mean, but probably not what you mean.
Damn. That'd be cool, like just OG badges.
I guess the founder kind of works in that way.
Oh yeah, true. True.
Do
I get that
roles
point
too, though. Give me a high five. Oh, there you go.
I can. What is my closest emote to a high five? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I know I have one. Hold on. Give me a second. What are my emotes? Okay, this one's just technically a wave, but it looks close enough to a high five.
Bones emote, sick. You know what? True, that is high-fiveable. Four whole chickens inside that chicken. Third, what were you? What were you hiding?
It was a chicken stuffed in a chicken stuffed in a chicken, deep fried in chicken.
Chicken tallow.
Chicken broth.
That's actually fun to use. I like using chicken stock. Splash that shit on something like it's lemon juice or something. Cook it up, easy dub. Well, you know what's really good to do it to? Fucking brats. You cook your brats like pretty much normally, and then you put the heat like with simmer, and then just let them simmer in it for like half ground in it for like 20 minutes or some shit.
Okay. So I want the password to be something easy. So let's do pissers. 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 There we go. We'll do a throwback. Okay, now I'm going to take a picture of this.
What was it, the turducken? Is that the thing?
Oh,
Does that
yeah, the
stem from
turducken.
Malcolm in the Middle? Or did they do it before that? That stem from Malcolm in the Middle? I'll look into this.
I feel like that was definitely an episode, but I can't remember. I haven't watched that in like forever. Goddamn.
Oh, it's real. Dish associated with
Yes.
Louisiana.
Yeah, no, it is real.
Like, previous to the episode sense, I think.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so if you want your Pi to connect to Wi-Fi automatically, enter your home Wi-Fi details here. If your Pi is on internet, you can leave this blank. Oh, cool. Gotcha. Okay.
On one occasion, the commentator sawed through the turducken with his bare hand live in the booth to demonstrate the turducken's contents.
Thug life.
How do you do it with your hand? He was confused, right? I'm confused. It worked. It landed. Fuck accuracy.
Oh, is this Dr. Green Thumb? It is. Let's go. I love me some stoner music.
Why do they make food? Why do we do stomachs? It's dumb. I already...
It's almost like you're human.
Fucking...
Me too.
That's it.
Ah, you lost me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so over this. All right, I gotta flash this shit now. Okay, save. Yes, I would like to. Yes, I would like to override what's on it. All right. Cool.
Open and
then... I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
can I simultaneously be being sarcastic and non-sarcastic?
Coming from you, no.
What? Bullshit. I feel like I'm the only.
And it's like Schrodinger's sarcasm. You're both sarcastic and not sarcastic at the same time.
Well, stop looking at it.
I mean, I can't shut my ears off.
With the box.
What's in the box? It's Luna.
You just hear from the outside of the box. I'm so not in the box, guys.
That's totally not me in there.
Are you feeling? New meme just dropped, guys.
I'm sorry I feel that way too, Third.
Oh, someone memed. Who memed? Third Shift, you brought us a meme? You could have told me you brought us a meme.
Justified, we know this. Oh, God damn it.
It's true. You can.
True. Oh, God damn.
I will not be
This
had on
headset
this.
is squeezing my brain. Ooh.
I had to drop the headset stuff. I miss big headphones, big over ear, like full cups. Just really encasing that shit. But that damn headband, that shit's gonna fucking it contributes. It does its contributions to hair loss. Now I'm like, nah, I gotta turn that shit.
I guess I got the benefit of just buzzing my head. But
I mean, shit, I could just do the wig thing.
Hold on. This is the problem. Okay. Now hear me out. You've seen me. You know what I look like, but you've never seen me bald. I go from, hey, he could live in Cali and be cool, but when I go bald and buzz my hair, I'm a Trump supporter and I hate it. I don't like shaving my head. I get looked at and I'm like, I can tell you assholes are judging what I'm like doing or what I'm gonna say. I can feel you assholes looking at me with like concern if I'm gonna cause problems. I'm like, no, I just want to go and get my goddamn chicken sandwich.
You're gonna have to do it in a wig. That's a Jack
I
prescription.
just might, like, but what was the point? What was the point of buzzing my head then? It's hot outside. I would only need to wear it outside.
Look at you, an outdoor wig. they got that outdoor wigs. It's nice and airy.
Just a hat.
and it's a Trump support hat.
Oh no.
We got him. Lucretia, why are you clapping? Why are you filling and clapping? I told you, no filling emotes.
Like both parts, the left and right side of my brain have different aspects and different perceptions of how I feel when I'm like when I do buzz my head. I tried to say hair and head at the same time. Herod.
That's the thing. I was gonna key this in real quick. It's like with the bald look, Monkey's really got a point here. You can't be bald unless you're like super fucking cleaned up. Otherwise, it's just immediately Trump support.
And so it's like, and okay, and the way I dress, I feel like doesn't scream trumpets. Like I don't, like I'm wearing a shirt that says A is for apocalypse. Like,
okay, I think what they see is like they read punk, and then they read the bad parts of punk.
they read punk, and then they read punk ass.
Or like skinhead.
Buzzing left wings.
Yeah, buzz a rainbow on your head.
No, God.
And then we could dye it.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
It's not you live in Cal. It's that's the other piece too. I think we talked about this last time. The fact that you live in LA is a very liberal place.
And that's why it's dangerous to be bald and look like me. Especially because I'm
That's
so
why they're all
white,
in
I
finasteride.
radiate
It's
light.
not because they're image obsessed. It's because they're scared.
Like, I'm legit so white, I can go out in the sun and I emit light.
That's exactly what.
Like, yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying.
God,
it's
if you were still,
bad, like,
if you still had the blonde, if you still had the blonde too, you'd be fucked.
like, oh yeah, no, it'd be bad. Like, I'd just probably never go outside ever.
Seen then Slavo? Oh my god, devastating. I mean, like obnoxiously cleaned up. I mean, like cleaned up is your design and aesthetic. Like a person who's like a little bit into fashion and read a magazine or some shit and is picking out like cleaned up Kmart clothes and shit like that.
I just need a shirt that says, "Look, I buzz my head because I'm fat and hot, not because I support Trump."
But do it in like Trump font. Literally just hot. Oh, there you go. See, even better. You could just, because then it's a good meme.
Literally just just do a mohawk. True.
What if you have to do Metro? What? It's not that far. You don't have to Metro, but you like, here, you Northern Lion it. You this guy.
I mean, I
you
guess I
Ryan,
could just
you Ryan Latoro it. You don't do it. No, this isn't your vibe.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
I'm not getting him in this like he's changed his fashion game a little. There we go. Like one of these maybe.
Oh god,
That's the cleaned up I'm referring to.
I hate selfies so bad. I hate
These
taking
aren't
pictures of myself.
Oh, okay, you're taking this. I was gonna say these are webcam screenshots.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to find a picture of myself that I took. But I don't take pictures of myself very often.
I'm gonna watch this real quick.
Here we go.
She's not a Christian.
Here's one.
You could be a Jew and believe in
It
God.
doesn't matter. She's tampering in dark-sided stuff. Yes, yes, she did.
Who the fuck is this? Third, where's she from? Great.
Oh god, alright, here we go. This is what I look like with a buzzed head.
Is
I'll send it.
dark-sided.
She said her whole house.
Odd.
She is dark-sided.
They did a wife swap on this person? Oh my god. She is dark side. She's tempered with darkness. Still believes in God, you know, you can be Jewish. She's just Jewish too. I love that. It's literally the same fucking God.
Oh, I feel like such a tool. I don't know. I don't like selfies.
Yeah, no, selfies. I feel it.
You can show stream too. Let them judge. I'm down to be clowned.
Okay. I think it's the buzzedness. I think you gotta go all the way down.
Give like a 0.
Like full cue ball.
Like that's too
smoothed
much.
out. And yeah, no, you're right. Because like you should just be able to have a buzzed head.
Because it's like I feel like it's like everything like looks like it's like, oh yeah, like okay, you know, and then you see the hair and it's like it's like, well,
There might be subtle things you can do. Like maybe they're like, oh, he's wearing red. He's he's dog whistling with the red.
I switched out my earrings to blue ones just so people didn't think I was Republican.
Shit, you might just have to switch it to 1 so they're like, oh, okay.
Oh my god, no! I only have one in because my other hole closed. I got an infection, or not like infection, but like
no, because if you do the safety
pins.
pins, that might read as fuck, it's fucking redneck.
Oh god.
Are we vibe crafting? It's tricky. It's so tricky. Be bald in today's day and age.
Me no like.
The unsung heroes. People brave enough to be bald in this day and age in California. Third said smash. There you go. Third would play Super Smash Bros with you. Confirmed.
Hulk smash. I know that's his phrase. Come here, SD card. I need to go plug you in. Third wants to be bros. Confirmed.
I just like to think of Monkey and Third meeting for the first time, and they don't even say anything. They just immediately start Mordecai and Rick being. Yeah. And then they throw in a Ferda. Ferda.
Yeah. Makes me want to watch regular show again.
Every time I hear the yeah specifically, I end up on Dr. Roxo. Oh my god, the echo.
All right, here we go. Let's try these out. All right, Perplexity, I need you sitting right there while I'd have terminal up. All right.
Y'all are gonna make the ultimate grilled cheese for the bro ship? That's pretty base.
Okay, let's see. So, it's powered on. It's connected to the network. Yeah, cool. All right, so.
Now the building blocks. Fuck. What's uptime right now? 3:38. So nearly 4 hours. Have you seen me look at how much sugarcane we've already gotten?
Oh my gosh. I think I'm logged in. Cool. Okay, so now what's the other thing that I gotta do? Okay.
Yeah, I've already gotten almost 10 stacks of sugarcane in the 3 hours of just building it and getting it built.
Goddamn.
We're gonna be pissing rockets. Pissers to the rocket field. And then the Rocket League music starts playing for the Rocket League countdown.
Okay, so Ready to enter commands as the poop face user on your pie. Okay, so now you can do everything for me, main computer. Great job. Thanks, Perplexity, for making me feel like I'm doing something right. You did the work. Okay.
Took a leftover grilled
now...
cheese today that was made like a week ago. It was chilling in the
grilled cheese
fridge.
sounds so good.
I put it in the toaster. It worked. It fucking worked. It re-toasted. It was re-grilled cheese. And now I'm thinking to myself, can you just make grilled cheeses, freeze them, and just toaster reheat? Can I meal prep grilled cheese? The grilled cheese repented. It did.
Can you paste stuff into command prompt?
Yeah. Sometimes
How?
the control V should work. Sometimes prompt is pissy about letting people paste shit in, and like it blocks you from it because you can break your computer by somebody trying to scam you and tell you to paste this line into your command prompt.
Mm-hmm.
But just you're talking to an AI about it right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell them you're having trouble pasting things in, and it'll tell you what to type in to allow you to paste. You might need you might literally need to load as admin.
No, God, no.
I know when I'm in Opera's and Chrome's developer console, I have to type like in all caps, allow pasting, and then it'll ask me, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Why?" And then it's like, "Okay." Air fryer. I wonder how a grilled cheese would. Obviously, you probably can't air fry bread, but if it's already a made grilled cheese and then you reheat it with the air fryer, I wonder about that. I have to go take pictures of our damn mechanic now. Flour tortillas, think it's toasty. Noted. Noted. I do be fucking with the tortilla. If it works like that, you'd be able to air fry a quesadilla then. Right? In and oh my. Dark magic. Dark magic. Bring that link back up.
She's not a Christian!
She could be a Jew and believe in
It
God.
doesn't matter. She's tampered in dark sided stuff! And dark sided stuff!
I hope that played through for you guys on stream. Just don't burn it. Yeah, of course, of course. I wouldn't burn the food I made. That's racist. You see that? Make strong claim, run away. Don't let him respond. Make strong claim, run away. I never saw it coming. Ah, shit. Cool puppy Lucario?
What is this? Why is that commit? Why is that? No. Copy. Right click.
Also, happy late 420 East Coast.
Oh.
You got a caveman.
I did it. I think I did it. Yeah. No, I was making monkey sounds.
No, you got meat in between. Well, I guess it is on brand.
Whoa! Look at all those things. Whoa, that's a lot of words.
Machine go burr. Let's go. And now you're gonna be like, why the fuck do I have to keep console open? Then you gotta learn how to run something without it keeping a console window open. It might handle that itself. I might be memeing. That is a wall I eventually ran into that I had to solve. It's like, how the fuck did people get command prompt to do shit, but also keep running in the background without being a visible window?
Well, the only reason I need it is because I need to log into the Pi itself to have it download basically a custom version of the software that I'm going to be using to host or not host, but like run the program on the Pi itself. So it just basically downloaded it right now, I think.
Oh, okay, so you're not actually running it via that, you're just getting shit downloaded?
Yeah.
Whack. No, you
does this have my IP anywhere? So I don't like screenshot it and accidentally give it to Perplexity.
You don't want Perplexity to have your IP? I'd trust GBT with my IP. You have a square to spare? Dare I say nary a square to spare? I'm sorry that makes you feel that way. I'm sorry I feel that way. I feel like I'm missing memes. Fuck, why did we TP for Punk Hole? Is that full ship post or was it connected? For third shift anyway. Fuck! What? Payout con? Lucretia, no. Hold on. No! What? Why isn't it giving me that? Like, what? Because it's a mod? I can't delete its messages? That's bullshit. Maybe third is actually pooping. Could be. He'd never tell. Third say you'd never tell us that. Okay, I got this. 4d6. Fuck! I mean, no, I can't show emotion. I mean, that doesn't concern me in the slightest. Don't. You're not actually sorry? No, Beavis and Butthead quote, you need to know my movement. No, I know it's I know it's Beavis and Butthead. I was trying to figure out where the connect was. I'm not that out of the loop. I know some Beavis and Butthead. Weird noises like, oh shit. Fair, fair. Kids nowadays don't like to know things, and when the people know things, the kids are old. Future's now old, man. Normally I wouldn't know what you were talking about because of my age difference, but Google is keeping me winning. My AI assistant overheard our conversation and knew that I wouldn't be aware of the reference and filled me in. Must be in each generation that likes to learn things. No, I'm not really into Nietzsche, I know. Not of a Nietzschean persuasion. People I work with try to figure out why I know things. It's because I'm not like you knowledge. Sometimes you get reminded that these people exist. That will live and die in front of their TVs or whatever the fuck. Like, even me, I can still be like, fuck books. All my homies hate reading books. And still be hyped to, like, learn something cool. I don't need a greater understanding of the universe. You just need to understand that I'm right.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I feel weird that it takes my chicken nuggets much longer to, or my fries much longer to cook than my chicken nugget. Is it weird that that makes me feel weird? Like if I reference a movie and clearly grew up watching it. Yeah, it kind of just follows. And this is why motherfuckers start telling people the dumb shit of like, oh, it's just common sense. And they're like actually halfway onto a point, but like their appeal to the idea of common sense is just like dog shit. God, that's something I can rant about. Fucking people appeal to common sense too much. Honestly, they shouldn't do it at all. Common sense has become not less generally shared knowledge that everyone should have access to, and more you don't know the thing I know, or not even that, but it's more so like a way to feign logic without actually justifying what you're saying. I wish I had fucking examples floating around in my head. I worked with a guy exactly like people do that about jobs a lot. We're like, why don't you just do everything that is required of your job title? Why don't you just expect and know every single thing that could ever come up when you are this person in this position or this role? It's like, no, I actually, I do specific jobs here. I have specific requirements. Have an example? I'm ready for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. They criticize people who weren't trained yet. It's always shit like that. Where, like, it wouldn't be obvious expectation. Third, I need more chicken. That one's defending this floor. I'll get a different one. That the new dish, you should put plates in the proper places, but no plates are already in. So, yeah, okay, like that's a dumb one. Like, no, the fucking plates can end up anywhere in the fucking restaurant. I'm sure that the plates are stored in multiple places in the restaurant and used in multiple places in the restaurant. I'm sure the servers start moving them around and shit to prep their own stations. Like, you need to fucking tell me the whole system so I know what to expect. Like, and I get irritated that, like, when people hear that shit, they're like, oh, autism. It's like, dog, no. You're non-autistic. Like, okay, maybe I got some autism affecting this, but, like, your non-autistic fucking employees can also hugely benefit from you just clearly laying out what your expectations and needs are. Everyone can do that. You can even benefit from that because guess what? Then you have an actual direct line of, I told you to do this thing and you didn't do this thing. When you want to call someone out, instead of going to management like, oh, they're not using common sense. What the fuck do you think management's gonna do it? People do it in politics, alright? Or like, I'll definitely stop it. For anti. Think about it. Okay, hold on. Got a good example. When I banned Auburn, that was a good example of this. Someone falsely using common sense. Or falsely appealing to common sense. Honestly, I consider all appeals to common sense fucking false. But the way they did it, because I banned him for the, he wouldn't use Crumbrion's proper pronouns. And we started arguing about it. He was saying, it's something wrong psychologically with you, so therefore it's a mental illness. This is just common sense, as if it like his shitty it's not prop logic. His shitty logic somehow is able to bypass the entirety of psychology, or the entire field of psychology, or like he can just dip around that just by saying, oh, common sense. I said something that sounds kind of right, so obviously, oh my god, that's a Jolteon. Holy shit. It's the 8th one this week. I'm still parked up.
Oh my god, command prompt. You cannot edge me that way. You're a dick. You just told me you were downloading shit. Why are you now actually downloading something? Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. This said it was gonna take only 30 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't want to do this anymore.
No, you're in it. You're in it to win it.
It's 2 in the morning.
Your chat's Pog Champ. You can do this. Chat, Pog him up. Give him the
This is
motivation.
taking forever. I'm tired. I just want to go to bed.
That was last stream. Last stream was I'm tired, boss.
I should have made more coffee.
Do it. You don't
I
want
already
to
brushed
2-day
my
this.
teeth.
You don't want to 2-day this. Welcome in, Ivy. We're shooting the shit while I work on the firework factory. We got Monkey here with us. We got a shit ton of sugarcane now. We got our sugarcane farm part down. Now we're working on the auto crafting and automation of everything.
I have an idea. I'm gonna take 3 sleeping pills. Ugh. Don't worry, they're low milligrams. I'm not gonna not wake up. I'm just gonna wake up a little groggy. But
Hey, what are you taking?
since I'm some sleeping pills.
Jesus Christ.
So
How's this work?
now I have
Wait, what brought that
now
up?
I have a reason. Because now I have a reason to work faster.
What? No, you can't race the sleeping pills. This is not a healthy game. I cannot condone this. At least you can be here. I cannot condone you racing sleeping pills.
Look, it is a melatonin. Calm down. It's nothing.
Okay, it's
bad.
just a melon. Okay. Because I know you were NyQuil earlier this week. I was like, this motherfucker.
I was.
This motherfucker is racing the NyQuil, the ZZZ-Quil.
I was sick.
No, you're fine. It's fine if you're taking it. I'm just. I post-applied that because that was the only medication I remember you taking recently. But no, melatonin's kind of. Melatonin's kind of a joke for me.
It works really well for me.
I wish I had that. It does like literally nothing, and then if I take like 5 times the dosage, it makes me anxious.
Oh.
I don't really have sleep problems anymore, so. It's easy. It's just Benadryl, but more expensive. No shit. Anyone want to go see the Hat Man? Monkey, you didn't laugh at that. Do you not know the Hat Man?
No. I was just looking at my screen very intently because it's stuck at 7% at progress and it's making me angry.
I'm sorry it's making you feel that way.
I should have expected that. God damn it.
I feel like that type of person could just add its and common sense. It's just common sense to any of their opinion, and they will. Dude, if you corner them, that's their escape route.
Yeah, didn't you know it's just common sense?
It's just common sense to appeal to common sense.
I don't know. I throw that around a lot, though, to be honest. Like when people cut me off or drive slow, and I'm like, dude, you're doing 30 and a 50. Come on, follow the goddamn speed sign. It's common sense.
Okay, but then there's a different thing, right? So it's what is being appealed to when someone is saying appealing to common sense. You're appealing to driving laws, that people who are driving cars on our roads should appeal to the signs in the road, the transportation laws and all that. That makes sense. That follows. So even if what you're saying feels kind of invalid, in reality, what you're actually saying makes sense. Whereas the examples that we're giving is like the employee is saying you should use common sense to have inaccessible knowledge that you couldn't possibly have. And then with the Auburn situation, it's you aren't using common sense to be transphobic. Or just like not even like, or even worse, I feel like it's just misusing logic and reason completely, and then saying it's common sense to be doing that misuse. Whereas for you, yeah, no, different stories.
You know,
You can still appeal to it. What's
like
up?
on the term like phobia, like homophobia, transphobia. So in my understanding, like I'm gonna use like arachnophobia is the fear of spiders.
Yeah.
So why is it called homophobia or transphobia?
So I see your confusion because it's like these people usually aren't quivering in fear around these people, right? Because that's kind of the imagery you get with other like noun phobias or like non-person level phobias. This is like a ideological fear like level, if that makes sense. It's like you're not it's not actual like in danger of my life fear. It's fear that there's like that these people could exist. Like I can be scared of bad weather tomorrow, but not like actually scared. Like it's not like actual fear. I know I'm not gonna die if it's raining tomorrow. Fear can exist in like lighter forms, I think.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it's more ingrained in that too, or backed up. It's more so like the fear is shown in like the dodginess and the logic they have to build to try and get away from any idea of I don't know, any LGBT quality or category like actually existing. And it's also displayed in not in how they like quiver in like fear or terror, but instead like turning people into like monsters or dehumanizing them, you know?
Okay.
Like for instance, it would be like I think it kind of constitutes kind of a race phobia, like 1950s America with segregation and stuff. Like we're scared of black people, but not like not in a standard we're like down in fear way, but more so like we're actually capitalizing or acting on that fear to like there's different ways you respond to fear, I guess, right? Sure. Because obviously all the things that we fear, we don't necessarily just quibble and cry over and shake over. Sometimes it'll be like, I'm scared my house is going to be broken into, so I'm adding a bunch of security. And that security is the evidence of the fear.
I get that. I have a very crazy security system. I have a fear of being robbed.
Or maybe it's like aquaphobic versus hydrophobic. One is the fear, and one is a natural repellent. I guess there's different. It's probably used kind of loosely in general too, because hydrophobia. Like I can't even. I'm not exactly specifically sure of what those terms are, but I'm pretty sure one of them's like what happens to you when you have rabies. Like your body just like rejects water outright in like a physical fear state. Whereas the other one I think is just like being mentally torn apart by the idea of a water or an ocean. And that plays back into what I was saying about fear being displayed differently. Sometimes it also sources differently. Like it can be, your body has like a fear emotion state, like the anxiety, but also your mind has like a more colloquial fear that we refer to usually. The fear that your social norm is wrong and can be challenged. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, a lot of the time it's just like fucking fear to new things. Plus 1/3. I wish I had better. I'd like to sort my language on that more. I have a solid understanding in that area, but not. I haven't fully fleshed out thoughts and opinions. The way that I can just fight shit. I have more
Fair.
definition. It's not hard to respect proper pronouns. I don't get it. People exactly like that, and that's like a really good example of like that the fear encapsulated. They're not scared that they won't so much that they won't talk to you. Instead, it's like they're scared of even the simplest, easiest thing that has no effect on them whatsoever. Like it's obviously irrational. And I mean, that's a different, maybe leaning into a little bit of a different thing too, when it comes to people is trying to say, I know proper grammar, or it's common sense to the whole trans stuff. Like, that's kind of just like a offhand shitty card that they all keep in their pocket. Oh, offhand the right word. These people are just mad that they're not smart, in my opinion. Auburn was a great example of that. He would try to argue, and the way he would argue would, like, almost seem coherent. But it also is just very apparent that this person did not know what they were getting into. Common sense is rare, though, because no two people's common sense is the same level, or even of the same source, right? Everybody is appealing to something different when they say common sense. Sometimes it's in shared common senses, like of a same culture. Sometimes it's individually how they develop their own quote-unquote common sense. And sometimes it's just a throwaway word because someone doesn't want to explain what they're thinking. Everything just sounded like he's repeating stuff from an echo chamber and trying to make his transphobia sound more like a legit argument. Yeah, 100%.
Perplexity, you're giving me attitude and I'm starting not to like you. I want to punch you.
You should tell it that.
You are making me want to punch you in your coding.
Your coding. You should say in your HTML and CS or in your CSS.
It's completely understandable. It's completely understandable to feel frustrated in this situation. Setting up new software can run into roadblocks. Just like, no, but you told me it would work, and then you're like, oh, but I forgot to tell you it actually doesn't work with the version you downloaded, the one that I told you to download.
AI is plotting against us. Thanks.
And I always try to be so nice to ChatGPT and Perplexity, but it's just like an abusive relationship. It just wants to kick me while I'm down.
You can either abuse, or you can either be abused or become the abuser. Treat it like your pal world animal. Get in there, get its memory fixed. Dude, I swear to God, I'll sit there and I'll have a sidebar with it for 5 minutes, like, yo, no, this was not okay. You're gonna give me a 5-paragraph essay on exactly why and how you fucked up. And if I feel like you fucked up in your response, in your paragraph, you're starting over. And then I mean, that's a little extreme, but that's kind of the idea.
My God,
I siphon that down and distill that down and make it add shit to its memory so that it doesn't do the same thing again. And even that's
It's
like, I don't know,
gaslighting me.
fucking 60% success rate.
No, it's
gaslighting.
actually gaslighting me. It's telling me that I asked for that specific version.
That's why, that's when I tell it, do not bullshit me. You are hallucinating. I did not say this ever.
To me that I said that.
Doing the sarcastic ones, or like the leading question, like prove to me I said that. It's starting to skip ahead on those, and that's kind of working against me.
Now
it's like,
just
oh,
like, you're
okay,
right.
I know. You're right. I get it. I'm sorry, and then it does the next wrong thing, and I'm like, no.
Damn, I love this keyboard. I want to like just be happy that I bought this. I had a flatter keyboard, and I just noticed like my typing sucked ass on it. Like it was really bad. I don't know what it was. I guess just more comfortable with like mechanical keyboards, or maybe just taller keyboards in general. But
I like
bought
the feel of tall ones more, but I notice I type really good on flat ones. I think because of school.
Interesting. Because like right now I'm just like killing it typing right now, and I'm like, damn, I'm back. Like this is great. I miss being accurate.
Hell yeah. You tried walking away and coming back.
Oh yeah,
I
maybe
just don't
it's
come
like,
back when I walk away though.
maybe it's like a boiling pot. Maybe I just can't look at it.
It's similar.
boiling
You
water.
you can't think about it. You have to not let it sap your energy. You just have to keep your mind's eye off of it while you're doing it.
Oops.
People who appeal to common sense, they kind of remind me of people who are like, oh, he just hasn't had a good ass whooping before. I've ran into a lot of these people who feel like there's some kind of virtue in having been in a physical fight, and like it fucks you up as a person if you haven't before.
Brace those bongos.
Brace your bongos. 2 minutes, 420.
It's just at 7%. I'm gonna have to leave this computer on overnight. Goddamn. And my room's hot as it is. It's 87 degrees in my room.
You tell your stuff to turn on AC, but on a schedule.
I can, but it's just like it's cooler in the rest of the house. So it's like if I try to turn it on, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll turn it on for like a minute because the rest of the house is already cold.
Oh, it's not temperature in your room.
It's well, because the AC the mini unit that I have, I need to get it repaired. I think it's leaking coolant, and it's just like I've needed to get it fixed for like the longest time. So now I'm just relying on the house AC.
Ah.
Oh, come on. It's been at 7% for the longest time.
Just gonna do a huge jump. You built this factory part now. I'm losing it. I'm gaining so much sugar cane. My food's probably cooled off now, but I have to smoke.
MTV, the land of happy little trees.
Happy 420, y'all. This is
I feel like I
dead.
can almost. I was gonna say I can almost tell you're just breathing in air.
Well, these
It
ones
sounded either.
these ones clog is the thing.
I was gonna say too. It either sounded clogged or out of air because it's like I feel like it's kind of the same, like sound.
There's a specific sound I feel like though. I feel like I know what you're talking about. Like it'll sound different when you're hitting versus not hitting.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not even like a mechanical sound or anything. It's like the inhalation just sounds different.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I shouldn't be awake for your 420s, right? True, Jackdaw. True. What the hell? I spelled all that wrong. Nope. 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 Nope.
You think those notes a typo?
Yeah, they are typos. It's a
CNC. We found CNC jacked off.
96%. It's what is it? A 96% keyboard? So I'm kind of still getting used to its like little shrunk down.
I don't even know about those.
Yeah, neither did I.
I mean, I know there's a whole world of different classes of keyboard and stuff. I really just have no fucking clue about them though.
I guess it's just like the spacing from what I looked up.
Okay.
Like it's a 100% keyboard, so I have all my keys, but it's just like compressed.
Wonder if I want my mobile keyboard to be 100%. I don't like the spacing on those. But you know what really grinds my gears? From last stream, I think CMC finally did block you. Let's go. I hope he did. But also last stream, I feel like he was... I feel like I scared him off last stream. I've been doing that. Like, the second he shows up, I typo. And then blame my astigmatism or something. And I feel like that was like, he speedrunned leaving that time. Then again, it also felt like a sassy way for him to say, for him to just drop in after Volty had left the co-stream. So that he could finally not be banned in the stream, right? And him be like, oh my god, I'm here, guys. Actually, I'm just gonna leave anyway. Dan, we did a short stream. Yeah. It felt like he was like. I still don't understand why that would mean he would drop in and then leave, other than it being like sassy towards you. Flash faulty.
Are we still sharing a ban list?
Maybe. That's a good question.
Because that makes that super convenient if I ever come back.
I don't know. It'd be kind of fun. Like, oh, I've seen this guy before, Monkey. I've seen him before. And then just went to bed. The thing that steers me that way is I feel like he didn't really say anything. Lucretia, your 1,000-second timer is passed. Why are you setting timers for 1,000 seconds? I need answers before you can continue. No, that was another thing. Oh, that made me feel like he was trying to be sassy with it. It wasn't even, oh, just stopping in to say hi real quick, I gotta go to bed. It wasn't even like, it's usually something structured like that from people on that kind of message. A little more positive, upbeat, recognition of the in and out, but like, oh, big love, by the way, kind of thing. Instead, it felt like he was just like, hi, with the first message, like, I'm here now, and then, bye, actually bye, the second message. That is my recollection. I would have to go look at the message. Oh, it's Lucretia's Wonder Trade. Lucretia, your Wonder Trade is ready. Lucretia. Lucretia. Did whisper me when I realized he realized I was about to share chat. Why? Did he not figure, this is like the 4th episode of this playthrough or what? Like, what is there to say? He always does. What's he say? Fuck, I mean, yeah, leak his DM check. You don't have to. I'm so curious though. Like, what is there even to say to that? Can I, if I do a prediction, it's sympathy garnering. I'm not pre-watching, guys. Nukiopia Demon? Or, Demon Rider? I feel like I've gotten the impression he's been cozying up to Nukiopia. No, Lucretia, I reminded you about your Wonder Trade. Don't flex on me. Stop. 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 Why'd you keep 570? I'm the streamer.
Brace.
Yes, yeah, Demon is the one who probably gives CMC the most leniency. Yeah. That's not to say anything bad about Demon, but I could just see that per his vibe. Demon's not on my shit list or anything. I kind of steer away from him. I forget why I steer away from him on a stream level. I'd have to go back and look and figure out why I was so picky. But, interpersonally, I think I just had, like, one dumb argument with him. Over something stupid. Like, I think whether a certain water was sold in New Zealand. And then he tried to backtrack the conversation on, like, a technicality or something. Like, no, I meant actually this. And I'm like, dude, you could have said that at the beginning. I'm so happy I just spent all my time on this conversation to realize that we weren't even talking at what you were actually talking at. That's honestly the worst of it. The streams are kind of chaotic for me with redeems. Oh, is it like Channel Point Redemption City? I feel like he was describing a Firebot game that he made recently. Screens and flashbang cheats. Fuck with the streamer type stream. What Lucretia thinks this stream is. Stop it. Stop. Stop. No, I won that. I won that. Hockey, screenshot that. I won that. Jackpot won that. But I also won that. Jackpot's always the real winner. Because what's going to happen is when I run out of people to bully in Jackdaw's stream, because that's what it is. We're bad faith here. We're bullying people. Once I run out of people, then Jackdaw's going to pull the trigger and ban me. And then she's going to milk all that content that I had just made for her. With all my criticism streams. And then it'll be a nice 3-hour YouTube documentary. And then I'll leak Lucretia's DMs in response. Got a bunch of small fries. I hate that. I gotta pick them all up individually. No, she didn't. I'm fucking pissed. Exactly. Sawdust, which isn't sand. This is her sick game. She built me up with the expectation. She got me hooked. And now she just doesn't, she just keeps me feeding. It's fucking, it's crack. It's a crack dealer. Why am I so invested too? I don't know, but I appreciate the support. Times have been rough. I'm almost out of fries. Monkey retrap.
I can hear Monkey telling over the Is my keyboard that loud? God damn.
I like it. I was gonna say a little bit ago. I like that we know that you're still alive and chugging along because we hear your keyboard.
I think I might have to give up tonight because I think it crashed during its updating process.
God damn it.
So yeah, so it's like I'm able to relog back in, so I know it's not, the SD is not corrupted, so that's a good thing. But it's just like,
All right, hear me out though. Hear me out. This is my favorite argument for this. You've come so far. You've come this far. You're already up past your bedtime.
mm-hmm.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
I need control center.
Yeah, tell the
because I
AI
can't
it's common
control my
sense and that
lights.
you're sorry it feels that way.
True. Oh shit, oops, I didn't mean to change the color tone. Now my light's freaking blue.
I'm sorry you feel like that's common sense. Oh, you know what? I'll be good faith for Lucretia and assume that she's waiting for me to finish eating so that I can assess the entire meal properly. That's fair. That's based inefficient, Lucretia. Because what if I said it was yummy and then I had a bad bite? And chat would never trust me again. What's that? You lizarding? When you're eating, you get the law of diminishing returns. Ask before you're done. No, fuck. Wait, no, that's the opposite of what I was doing. I was setting this up to be a good thing. My food's gone now. Do a brown flip? No, Lucretia.
Ugh. Tell the AI it's just common sense. True. I'm late. I was reading.
You were really in the zone too. I said tell the AI it's common sense and you're sorry that it feels that way.
Oh shit.
Wait, no, you fucking responded. Oh god, he's losing memory.
Oh no. Did I? I can't remember. I'm so sorry. I am.
No, you're good.
This is more command text that I've ever read in my entire life.
So Luke, Dizzery's actual lizard emote won't work here, and I was actually not even able to test on her emote specifically because of that, because it says butt. The bot always interrupts the combo. Fucking a monkey based. Lucretia, you didn't even that's no, you can't not ask me about my food and then hurl racism around.
Thanks, Jackdaw. I might be doing that soon. I might just give up. This is a tomorrow. This is a future me issue.
It's because it's green? No, we love green things. Green things are fine. You used to use emoji lizard instead.
I have
He's
green
used that one.
flowers.
Do I?
I said I have green flower emotes.
Let's go.
Oh, I did that
I
wrong.
updated my
Oh,
flower.
well.
How do I do this? Tab in this menu now?
Oh, it's working this time. Let's go.
Cactus tree. What's working this time? Is that the bouncing?
Oh no, the updating. I can see the progression move this time. But now it's stuck at 16 and it's making me like really nervous. Oh, nope, something moved. Never mind.
Yeah, I updated my flower emote.
Brace.
Oh, is this one? Hold on. One of my emotes was broken. Yeah, it was this one. Is this one working? Oh yeah. No, it's finally working. It was dead naming it. It was still trying to use.
I like that you're ripping that phrase around.
Dude, is that even the right way to use it? I don't know. You kept using it, and I'm like,
Does
that
you're
mean just
using
like
it.
an old name?
Okay. So the thing is, it kind of more technically is usually specifically applied in like a trans situation, but we're also fucking memed out, and it's been memeified as fuck that you could it's pretty transcoded to use it on everything. You're ahead of the curve and don't even know.
It's like, I don't know. That's what I feel like I'd be getting in trouble because again, I just run my mouth. I don't know what the hell I'm saying half the time.
No, you're good.
I just
you
literally
can't fuck up with saying dead naming. I don't think. Unless you were to like, the only way I could think of making that fucked up is like if you were to tell someone that their real name is their dead name, and they had it wrong. That might be a fucked up way to do it. But like,
I couldn't
fuck,
even
that's
do
so
that in this
niche.
instance because like
It's so-
a username isn't even your real name.
Well, quote unquote real
Like,
name, whatever real would be in that
True.
in the given context. So in
True.
that context, it would be old username versus new username.
That's fair. That's super fair because it's like my real name's.
It's something I kind of thought about too a bit. I kind of, or at least I've thought about it in a bit in the past, and it's come up again recently with the name changing stuff. The you kind of the immediate thought in your head is usually like, okay, yeah, no, that's not my name. And then you think about it. Name is just what people most often refer to you as. And then just think about like how often you get referred to as like your name or what, like by a name, period. I noticed pretty easily and quickly that I got called Arch more than I got called my legal name. Just because this is where I socialize.
True.
And that's also more to that. Not only is it the context I exist in the most, it's also the context I like more than that intentionally live in. Like I actively go out of my way. This is the place that I go to live, you know, streaming and such.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, at that point, it's like Arch technically just was my real name.
I mean, I guess I technically do get called Monkey more than I do my real name.
See, I was feeling it could probably
interesting.
cross apply. I was like, yeah, Monkey's an antisocial nerd.
That's true.
Doesn't
I mean,
talk
even
about
when
real
Resin was
world
still
people.
living down here, he would call me Monkey like while we were out.
And I feel like I've even heard about this in when groups of people that are like friends online first end up actually in each other's lives and stuff. They tend to retain the username or the nickname.
Hell yeah. Because I never once called him by his real name. Only in like irony. I only ever called him Resin.
I forget your guys' real names, and I keep stumbling across them. Like, I remember Barkings because I've seen it in the last 24 hours. Because, well, I'm not going to say, because I won't dox him, but... But, yeah. Okay, I remember your legal first name. That one's starting to stick. That's about it.
I don't even know where you would actually see it.
I'm trying to remember the last time I even saw it. I feel like maybe when we were talking about your whole situation recently.
Where would I have it?
I don't want to think of places because I don't want to talk to you or Barking.
Huh.
I should tell Barking about that though.
I'm thinking maybe... I mean, not Discord. Instagram has my real first name.
Didn't you accept Third's real name? Did I? What does that mean? Did we find it out at one point? I forget your guys' real names. I knew Bees at one point. Even that one sucked. I saw that one a lot.
I remember B's real name because it's the same name as Matt. I guess.
Wait, what?
It's my friend Matt. His real name was Matt. So my friend's name is Matt, and B's real name was Matt or Matthew or whatever.
Oh, okay. We probably shouldn't say that.
Fair. Oh no.
It was just a first name. You didn't accept it. Third dropped it in casual conversation, and you were like, nah, that's not your name. Oh yeah, basically. Stop it, Lucretia. Stop it. There's no Matt's. That Matt's banned. Or is he banned? I wonder if he's banned. I feel like I'd ban him after that. User.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
But I feel like I might also... Sometimes I'll unban a person. Nah, okay. No, that ban's been held down. Either I did unban him at some point and then reban him, or I banned him way late. I banned him February of last year.
Damn.
That's funny. I was so liberal with the timeouts too. I timed him out like fucking 7 times in the past. Did something about having a common name or something? Oh. Alright, well, we're all gonna forget that now, okay? Everyone take a hit and off the brain neuralizer. Because we respect people and we don't touch the poop. Got your name too. Good job. Let's go. I didn't know you knew that. No, I say it sometimes. It's usually my personal information. I'm like in a weird in-between on shit. Like, I'll dodge it if I can. But also, if it's pertinent enough, I'll say fuck it. And that kind of shakes out in me not saying it so much that it becomes obvious or anything, or like sticks out in people's brains enough to use, or is accessible enough for people to use. Well, it's still not completely blocking me off from being able to point to it if I need to. Like Lucretia said Nebraska in your chat like yesterday. I think I heard it from your sister not using her Twitch. Oh, that makes sense. Which is kind of rigged because her first name is just her fucking Twitch. But no, Lucretia in your chat yesterday said Nebraska, just, and I was like, stop. And like, and I pretty much read it as a joke and it's fine. But also, a part of me is like, we don't need to like accentuate the fact. His real name is Chef. I'm gonna be pissed if Lucretia's real name isn't Lucretia. Escape's real name wasn't. It's not? Are you kidding me? I don't think I'm following Anna, but if I was, I'd unfollow. Pocky, are you getting this? Unbelievable. Shares a real name with Crappy, just different spelling. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we gotta be careful, guys. We're getting a little doxy.
The name's Bond. Oh shit, I can't actually use that joke.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Just don't say any more words about it, and you'll win. They both revealed their names on stream, or okay, okay. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Oh my god. Okay, so use
Sir, do you keep giving me chicken seed up here? You may just live another day. Why am I streaming docs me? They get insta banned? They don't care. I have had to set weird rules with the IRL watchers, the IRL friend watchers. A lot of these times, the people I've worked with, and I'm like, dog, I cannot. I can tell you the work stories with them, or I can tell you that I worked at the place. I cannot tell you both. I see them in chat. So, people usually don't pick up on it unless they can tell, like, there's a there's a word for this. Like a rapport? Or like we actually start referencing stuff from the real world.
Oh my god. So all this was useless. I literally spent this entire time. And it just, oh my god. I was right to want to punch Perplexity in its code.
You're right to feel that way.
Oh my god. I hate it here.
A real friend never tells their friend that they want to punch them in their code. Yes or no?
Oh, it's a good thing Perplexity is a tool, not a friend.
Sounds like you're making this really personal.
It is.
Sorry,
It's personally personal.
Judge, argumentative.
Sustained.
The fucker sustained himself.
I call for recess. I need to Google sustained.
Your last. Let's see my snap.
Brace.
Oh my god. That was a cool that was a cool tray flip he did at the end. Oh, I'll only edit the last message. So he never gets pinged, never responds to me.
Cool. I wish you would have told me this during the beginning. You're a dick, Perplexity. Now I have to spend $130 to get this to work. I'm gonna be angry. Actually, I mean technically not, because whoever opens this one's gonna get a Raspberry Pi 5 instead, because I'm returning this bitch with the one that I'm buying.
You need a different one now?
Apparently the Raspberry Pi 5s work on something different, and what I'm trying to do is not compatible with that framework that they updated it, and it's
like it's just not gonna be able to handle feeding and all the video to it?
No, it's not even that. Like what I'm trying to do in the command terminal, it is just incapable of downloading it. It won't do it. Like I've tried every which way it's trying to tell me, and it's like, yeah, you should have just listened to something that I didn't tell you to begin with. And it's like, oh, cool, I didn't know I couldn't do that. Thanks for telling me. It's
What
just,
the
oh
fuck?
my god. So it's, yeah, so now it's just like, okay, so if you want it to work properly with 100% accuracy, like it's just, oh my god, I have to apparently get a Raspberry Pi 4. So yay.
Gonna be like that guy's gonna come back tomorrow, just dropping screenshots of the entire conversation with that person, and it's like they're being like bullied to high hell. They're like, oh, that shit you could have showed me at the beginning. Damn.
So the funny, we're gonna do the no for hoops. You still use Raspberry Pi?
Oh my god. Oh
06?
shit. Acto, I didn't see you tilt. Who fucking does that? Just type another message. For real. That's. I saw it in real. I love that you keep saying edit message edits in real time. He didn't know I lurked the whole combo. That was so good. That was so good. And they reacted to their own message. This is so fucking. This is scripted. Lucretia, why did you script this? Lucretia scripted this. You guys memeing me? No memeing me. We already have payouts. No late bracing. I early braced. You guys cheated.
God damn it! It's 3 o'clock. I'm over it. I have
No,
to
it's
spend
5
money
o'clock,
to return
and it's
something.
basically already the next day, so you could just stay.
That's what I'm even pissed about too, because it is today. If it would have told me earlier, I could have had this shit actually ordered and arrived today. But no.
That's fucking rude. I told Skittles about it. I'm glad he could enjoy that with us. Wait, why are you Philly clown? No. I don't even know what that is. You can't be calling me a clown because it's also like you're yelling. I don't know if you're yelling at me or calling me a clown. If you're yelling at me, you're the clown. Lucretia's editing messages, guys. Whoever gave you that Phillian sub is fucking banned. Sir, did that give you a chicken? I've been failing to count my chickens. Nebraska is banned? No, Nebraska didn't give you Phillian gift sub. Oh wait, but yeah, no, yeah, Nebraska is banned. You can't talk about that. You specifically. That's a Lucretia rule. They did. No, they didn't. Don't get paid by the state. Right, she didn't call me out editing my typo. I almost fucking did, dude. I almost went. I was like, no, stay on point, stay on point. Don't kill the meme. I was waiting for it. I had to tame down my memeage. That chicken can't be OSHA approved. Chicken, if you survive
Ooh, I
this.
still can get it here. Let's go. It'll be here between 2 and 6.
Or delete the message. No evidence. Fuck. I need to get Pocky my login info. Look at all the screenshots.
Okay. Cool. Alright, well, there's that. Ugh. I hate it here.
What? You love it here. Great.
Oh god. Then all that. I had to learn how to basically hack the NSA, and I couldn't even do anything with it.
I can do something with it. Guys, clip that. Monkey just self-reported trying to hack the NSA. You could probably get a pretty pity for turning him in. Chat appreciates what you're doing for them.
What do you mean, Apple Card? Why do I have a $100 payment going to you? I already paid you, bitch. What are you doing? What? You're not
You've just
supposed
been
to
on
take
the
money.
phone, on a speakerphone call with a scam artist the whole time, just trying to get your Apple gift cards. Oh, ma'am, you need to go to the store. Fucking Kid Foga.
I don't see a withdrawal. Well, that's not fun. My insurance went up. What the hell?
Ugh.
Fucking California. God damn.
No, we have like tariffs. The governor's kind of cool.
Yeah. It's petty as hell and I love it.
But you want me to activate the Apple Card now? Okay. Let me go get my reading glasses.
Yeah, what?
How you Minecraft stream, guys. You do one thing and you run in circles while talking the whole time.
We received your payment of $100. What do you mean?
Still developing an AI to fuck with scammers and waste their time? Oh, that's sick.
I don't see it in my transactions here.
Not liking tariffs. Or they... No, Monkey didn't say the tariffs are cool, right? He didn't say that.
Hell no.
The tariffs are probably ruining your life.
You mean the person who basically steals and pirates everything he owns? Sure.
Well, I mean, simultaneously, everything near you is already expensive as fuck.
Mm-hmm. That's why I steal and pirate the stuff that I can.
Dude, why didn't LimeWire actually send me limes? What the fuck?
Right? I just got green wires.
It's just music. He loves the terrace. Just look at his hair.
That's racist.
Lucretia, you don't know the law. I am constantly reminding you of the law, okay?
My life is illegal.
We could be making Mexican Joker right now. What if this is the... You don't even... It's just South Park, dude.
I knew it was, and that's why I just gave you the pity laugh too, because it's like
It's so good though. It's so good.
it's like
Because
in the tone you made, the voice you made too. I was like, oh, that's a South Park voice.
It's it was when Trump's first presidency, when he was really starting up on the immigration stuff.
Mm.
They did an episode about the child separation camps.
Mm-hmm.
And then people running those camps are like as dumb as the idea of putting the camps together type thing. So that guy even sounds like the way I made him sound. That's like their leader or whatever. Support families now. Yeah, you gotta ship them as you gotta send the whole combo. You can't skimp out. But then it gets all screwy, and they're basically they overdo it, and then one of the boys gets sent to the camps, and they're like, I'm from here, what do you want about? And eventually he gets them in a room, and he's like explaining everything to them, like, you can't keep treating people like this. You're gonna what you have on your hands is a Mexican Joker. You're going to create a Mexican Joker. You took him away from his family, and he's saying it like metaphorically, but they take it completely literally, and they're losing their minds over it.
Wow.
The part I referenced, one of the guards was like, "Oh, I'm smart. I'm gonna do electroshock therapy on one of them in order to make it so they never want to be a Mexican Joker." And then the leader bursts into the room. What if we're in the flashback? What if we're making Mexican Joker right now?
Wow.
This Mexican Joker is... Mom, fuck it. He has the fucking... Then by the end of the episode, he has the fucking call button. For the intercom system.
Oh, shit. Where's my water at? Hello, NyQuil. You need to go back into your little container here. I gotta put you in medicine. Hello,
Brace.
unopened bottle of Dayquil. I need to put you back in the box, 'cause you fell out. Eh. Alright, now I got you packaged. I gotta take you back to the kitchen when I or go get my water. God damn.
What? Hold on. Did the person who just spoke about organization call me a nerd?
Yes.
In my chat? Oh my god. Chat. Chat, are you seeing this? Chat. Chat.
That's yes in 2 languages.
No, that's a rule. I can only enforce English.
Well, it's a good thing I only know that in Spanish.
Fuck. I have no power heroes. I'm happy that you recognize power, Techno. Lucretia, this guy just called you a nerd.
Lucretia is a nerd.
Oh my god, she kind of is. Who plays Honkai Star Rail? Who has? Hate on Australia. Does that mean what I think it means?
I'm so mad. I can't tell you how pissed I'm going to bed. Oh my god, all that effort. I can imagine what it's like to actually code shit and it not work after hours of effort.
Imagine that, but you're trying to push AI to its limits on what it can do and even code. While it sits there and confidently tells you it's possible and doable and it sees the way. It keeps fucking breaking. And you're also, on top of that, not even coding an environment that it has been trained on. But you're instead coding a super neutered form of the language you're using that it knows. And it doesn't get the outer context of what's going to happen with the code. I.e. Firebot and JavaScript. We've gotten to a cozy place now, but holy shit, trying to make that fuzzy matcher work was going to kill me.
It's all while I'm sitting here and just copying and pasting a pre-text code. Like, not even doing any real work.
No, I mean, I'm doing that, but like, I just have to sit there and explain so much to it. And also, like, either I don't know how, or you just can't. You can't, in those JavaScript effects, when you plug in the JavaScript, you can't tell it to just output something to console. Which makes it super hard to tell when shit's going on inside of the code. You kind of just get a magic box that you get to open and change something and close and let run again. Arena, I got cocky.
That is
oh man,
interesting.
Oh, it was so fun. In that process, what happens if you keep your sanity is you basically just learn the thing the hard way. I know how fuzzy matching works. I didn't before. It's fucking dumb. It's math. It is some high-level nerd shit.
That's why it was all caps.
Yeah, it was lying to me. It was capping.
Oh, god damn. Oh, I didn't even get a read tonight. Shit. Oops.
This guy reads. He called you nerds. Don't take that.
Damn. Oh well. I'm not gonna. I would die if I tried to read any more tonight. Oh, my mic's like really high up. My mic's higher than I am at this point.
Readers. Just walk into a library with 17 pairs of shades on, knocking people's books over and shit.
In slow motion, doing the like finger gun.
It's like you walk. It's like jumping between speed cuts and slow motion when you're doing a thing. So like you speed cut, walk into the room, and walk up to someone reading a book and put your hand right under their book, and then it's slow motion, so you're flinging it into the air. Change all the desktop backgrounds to a picture of Shrek.
Hell yeah.
That emo. Andy.
God damn. Alright. I also gotta take this headset off. I hate when I get new headsets. Shit
You made it
hurts
to my
fingers.
bedtime. My blue light filter comes in 10 minutes.
Goddamn. Whew. Yeah, because remember, I took that melatonin like an hour ago, so I am like really feeling like super tired. I also took a shot of NyQuil too, because my throat's starting to get a little raspy.
I was gonna say, usually the other thing about the melatonin was if I wouldn't capitalize on it and take it like right as I was going to sleep, it wasn't happening. Like I'd get the energy
it
wave
takes
after.
a while.
No, I mean like I'd burn through it in like 45 minutes.
Oh damn! I know, Jackdaw, for real. I gotta.
The melatonin.
It's gonna wear off. Supports restful sleep. Bullshit. It may support sleep, but I wouldn't say restful.
Supports a mess full of D's. Am I right?
Oh, this is a 10 milligram one. Hmm.
Up in a 10. Sticks tongue out. What regrets?
Oh goddamn! I can't wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna go buy a shit ton of weed. I'm gonna buy $300 worth of weed tomorrow.
Jealous.
I've had a shitty month and a half.
Use it right. Use it smart. If you're gonna play the I had a shitty month and a half, I'd say fuck it and get like some super high THC bit.
Oh no, I for sure is. My God, what is my English?
Lit.
I for sure is. No, I for sure am. I'm gonna buy some concentrate. Probably some bulk flour. Maybe an $80 bag of like just a big ass bag, and then some real high grade shit.
Hell yeah.
Maybe even some edibles. I don't know. Might get some edibles too. Who knows?
Support sleep.
Might just get a drink.
It. Oh, a finger. Don't get woken up. Yeah, no. Support sleep if you live within the exact same Groundhog's Day loop.
God damn. Shit. All right. Before I pass out, I'm gonna head out. So it's been fun. I will catch you later. Goodbye, chat.
GGs. Catch you later.
Hell yeah. Later, Luna. Later, chat. Y'all have a good one. Stay safe. Don't drown. Much love and peace.
Who's that guy? Anyway. I love this. The being able to run around while having a conversation. I knew it was a good flow. I knew it. I'd seen it in the YouTube videos on the YouTubes. It works. It just works. You go run around in circles. Maybe you jump off the edge. Maybe you catch yourself. Do a little Newman around. All while you just keep talking. It's so you could just blank brain do this. It's so good. It flows. It works. That's the algorithm. Exactly. So I don't think those videos were algorithm fed to me. I think I was looking for debate content. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. That's on purpose. You're making me scroll up. You got to save me, Jackdaw, please. She decimated me. It's not cool. Lucretia! Please! Please! Lucretia! Why are you decimating us in the marketplace of ideas? Stop hacking. We're trying to have a good time and win. And you're stealing our money. I'm friends with the dev. Don't friends with the dev me. I don't want to hear it. Now you listen here. Which one of you has friendship bracelets? Oh, it's specifically the best friend bracelet. Back to the South Fork. God damn it. They're trying to decide whether they pull the plug on Kenny or not. And Cartman wants them to pull the plug so he can get his PSP from his will. So one day he comes in while they're like, what would Kenny want? He's like, I know what Kenny would want. Look, see, I actually was his best friend. And he pulls out a friend, that one half of a best friend's bracelet or necklace. Judges will also accept matching tattoos. Okay, okay. I'll figure that out. Don't forget about me. No good without you. No. The game is so... dude. I feel so free now. I can go wherever I want. Wherever I need. So easily. I can go anywhere. Guys, we could go to the moon. And just land here? Like, boom. Back to business? Fucking base. Melting. Blue milk. Blue milk. That one's so mine.
Grace.
That's all me. So's this one. All me. Great handshake will help in your case, but it's not necessary. What if I used to have the keys to his bot, but now I don't because I accidentally took them away from myself by changing my username? Or actually, shit, I might still have it. I think I might have got him to change it. Does it actually say what? No, but okay, hold on. What was it? Ex-best friend? No, no. No, we're still... No. But... No, I just changed my name. This will be the factory layer. Where we're gonna plug in all our auto crafters and stuff. We won't be directly down into these. I just kind of got them there, so I have the resources going somewhere. These will exist on this floor when we get there. I forgot the command. Kind of mad. You're the best friend. Where's your special? Like Lucretia. I don't know. Honestly, I can't really think about it. I can't. I just couldn't tell. I have no. You got me some. Lucretia has to get on the leaderboards just to get noticed. Into her eyes, I see the light. You're the leaderboard, Lucretia? I don't think there'd be leaderboards without me. Technically, Monkey. And please. The leaderboard? Which one? I like this. What? Oh, okay. Hold on. I like that one. That's a good one. I'm on it. Oh shit, Jackdaw, are you gonna join the pack collector club? I'm trying to buy 151s, I think. I'm gonna save up more. I'm back again, and everything's right this time. If you believe in me, then stand and away. Get through, okay. The days are gone. All I'm saying is you're not ready to go. Right, yeah. That make me the best. Maybe. Honestly. I believe it. Because not only are you twinsies, but you're also you're equaling it out, you know? There's not much to say. Big thing this time. And if you believe in me, then stand and fight. Y'all were like nice enough to not have a winner or a loser. You guys were like, we're winning together. As besties. When and why did we amp it up to besties? My mind plays tricks on me. Oh, you know what? Fair. I'm sorry I felt that way. Or know it, or I just don't. I went a shrink to analyze my. He said me down. Who said my life's a bore? You down. I give myself a break. As my mind plays tricks on. Up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just know it this time? Grasping to control, so you better hold on. We lizard. I want to see some lizards. We lizard combo. Don't do the wrong you can't do Dissery lizard. Puffing, I mean hugging my lavender axolotl. And I still can't sleep. That's because I'm here rambling. You have to force yourself out of stream. Don't tell me. Oh no. I'm actually the sleep stream. Oh no. Wait, what's the Lucretia, what's the word for that? What was the word again? No, not that. What's the axolotl word, Lucretia? Not 551. That one. Oopa Roopa. We allow that. Lucretia can get away with that. Axolotl's a cool word, but Oopa Roopa is a pretty cool word. My eyes open tonight. That's Japanese. Because Lucretia's a weeb. Thank you for asking, so I could say that. Ah, pranked. Flamingo. Nebraskan? No, she's not Nebraskan. No, Kirk has 4 years. Run. Lucretia, stop finding excuses to mention Nebraska. Please. Or I'm gonna start telling people you're gonna leak my DMs. A former Nebraskan. Yeah, we can't be fooled, Lucretia. Fat ones. What? You can't them fat. That's by design. Lucretia. You know what language it is? And I don't know. What should we call a puffer fish? I needed Wawa. I know from Dragon Ball Z. Oh no, that actually makes sense. Because you're weak. With turtles? Fuck. You might be tripping me up. It's something wave. It's the something wave. It does. It is turtle. It means turtle destruction wave. And then, like, the person that teaches Goku is, like, the turtle hermit. He has a 300-year-old turtle on his island, and he always has a turtle shell backpack. Do not eat that. Yeah. Burker is Indonesian, I think. I don't know. I think Jack got scammed. What do you mean? Jack, how'd you get scammed? Lucretia, are you memeing on Nebraska again? Damn it, exactly. And you even added the IES so that she would understand as an Australian. The scammers in Nebraska. Exactly. So what? Any burp, just you would understand. Exactly. Exactly.
Brace.
We're here so that we can explain the world to Lucretia. Race 4. No, what? Normally, you got away with that. Only because I wanted to rant about it. This is gonna break your... Let's see. Their event spawn. Watching. I don't pay attention to event spawns, Lucretia. I don't know what A tiers are. I don't know. Friends with the dev. Stop it! Lucretia! Lucretia, please! Not true, you caught the 8th Jolteon. No, I keep seeing them spawn and before I wake up. That was like either the first or the second one I got. I'm not even friends with the Jolteon. Fucked.
We're in the home of Janet and Jack Schnorr.
I need to automate this industream shit. How much more I can automate. Be nice if my taps got opened. My panel's better because I'm tied with tack only. But Lucretia got a 587. That's why she's not even defending herself and antagonizing with words as much. I think she's doing enough to adjust the game. It's ridiculous. What happens if I make it so Lucretia can't play TCG here? But only Lucretia. Maybe EV. Why does she get the hoodie? Why? I just want to know why. Why does she get the hoodie? Night ruined. Lucretia. Night ruined. From GameStop? Okay, that makes it less cool. I'm fucking mad, Jill. The fuck? Need to find new places to raid. Don't like that my options play fucking Ember fail. Usually. Well, it was fancy for the longest time usually as our end of the line. But Fancy's been dealing with stuff for the last few months, so it's been Cryptos, but Cryptos runs Embervale, and I don't like raiding into that, and I like raiding into live people, but nobody's fucking awake, and I hate everybody. So it's a bit of a struggle. Villain rating. Yeah. I mean, otherwise, I don't necessarily have anything against it. That's why I'm still okay with it. Like, I don't see people actually play it even. And there's enough of everything else going on that it doesn't feel like it takes a lot of the stream up, but... And then it's always at the end of stream too, when I'm trying to like go to bed and I'm tired and just want to get the fuck out. Like, I don't want to sit there and like actually look at streamers. and like do a fucking streamer evaluation. We're just gonna start rating 2 lives 1 stream and call it a day. No, I'll make more nighttime friends. There's another piece to that too, where I just don't, it's not my focus right now to be a social. I optimize and bank on the fact that I don't, focus on that so I can focus on other things. So that when I do decide to turn that dial, there's like good runways. Your friends with Crip or just don't know where to go? I've been okay to around Crip's stream. I don't even think I've talked to him directly much at all. It's more so I appreciate it as an AFK stream. It feels like a pretty well put together AFK stream. He seems like he has a good bit of interest in it. And then on top of that, he has Mars mods here. He has kind of the Mars vouch. Oh, and check out these EV notes are fucking sick. I love these EV notes. But like, fuck. I mean, we just had it open. I'll grab it again. You look over here at my who's live for who I'm following. Fucking nobody. Literally Crypto's 24/7 and then the other 24/7 stream 2 lives on stream. We do a little better on the weekends and I've been a little more social recently. So like, for instance, we've been raiding Cheeky a good bit. But we're coming to a point where runways are pretty good to go, and I can start fucking digging into streamers and find people. Demon is live. We can go for get flashbang. I don't want to read it. I even clicked on it for a second. I was just like, I'm not enjoying our interaction. I'm giving him time to change that though. He's not in a completely off space, but in a properly made space still. Nail gun, reaches people. Nail guns I don't raid because of Ember. And that I'll do more outright because he's like a live. And then I don't know if Lucretia vouch counts as a vouch. Lucretia's in everybody's stream. And also I don't know if Lucretia mods there. The mod vouch is slightly different. It just means he's a stream. Oh, okay. No, I've seen Lucretia drop some nails emotes a few times. I thought that meant that she hangs out there. I'm whining about nothing. Never raid Soga for no. Soga I don't raid because I was critical and kind of am still critical of stuff around the giveaway stuff. I'm not a big fan of people who pump their streams up with giveaway viewership. I didn't like how it was executed on the same, or it used to be this way. This got fixed and I can commend him for this. But previously, he ran the giveaways on the same bot, that snack bot that would do all their PCG stuff too. And that just felt kind of icky to me. For the week. I've made that point too. We've gone over there and it's kind of just shown. It's very much like high energy, rainbow vomit, and then deep bouncer voice kind of thing, you know? I kind of went like 1920s voice there, but I feel like you get what I mean. Like the bass in the mic blasted out kind of thing. I think that's just his voice, but it's a lot. So it's also kind of just a not necessarily my speed kind of stream. And that's an interesting one too, because even like I've seen him interpersonally, I don't think I have any problems with him. It's mainly just that rubs me the wrong way. I've played Rocket League with him a bit even, by attack. And I mean, he does similar stuff to what I was doing with the bot, right? I mean, like, yeah, there's room for me to be appreciative of the stuff he does and think he's probably fine as a person. It's more so, that one's more so just like a streamer vibes and streamer, I guess, ethic, if we want to make it dramatic kind of thing. There's an A tier out there. You can go get A tier somewhere. Wherever you wanna.
Race.
Aw, shit. Wawa. Their credits tonight? Monkey with the 30th month. We appreciate you, Monkey. I am the bracer. Easy. Easy. No contest. I think it's that time, unfortunately. Ever so lamely. Drink ice and at them. Yeah. We're doing drive-by takes and then saying sorry when you feel that way. Check why he's I'm pretty sure I had it. I dug a little bit into it, and I would imagine he's famous enough that his wiki and shit is fleshed out. He did comedy and shit on YouTube, and then the second he got on Twitch, he kind of just clicked with how Twitch works, and then he kind of just trend hopped from there. You give chat round of applause for hanging out, lurking along, chatting along, getting their coins, doing their thing. Appreciate y'all. You tuck chat in, because blankets are important. Jackdaw, you made it to end of stream. That's crazy. Don't get caught awake. Cause that's the hat man. I'm crassed. I'm a crassed pug. Everybody stay safe out there. No drownsies. Fuck vegetables. Oh, Jackdaw, you might not even know about fuck vegetables. At the end of stream, every stream now, we say fuck vegetables, and then we choose an enemy vegetable. I get tired of it. My dyslexia acts up when my insomnia acts up. What vegetable's the enemy? I think asparagus might be a good choice. We can go with asparagus. So if you see an asparagus, just throw it, toss it. Not even necessarily into the trash. You can be so inconsiderate towards it that you just throw it anywhere. Just toss it. Ambiguously. We'll be back in 24 to 48 hours at our usual 12 a.m. US Central Time. I googled that shit. I looked into it. It's a.m. I don't know why they do this. Well, I know why. I fucking sat and looked into it. But I fucking hate it. 12 should be p.m. 1 should be a.m. They're set. That's when you switch back to 1. When you switch, you should switch. Not switch and then switch. It's I hate it. But apparently it's supposed to signify the new time, the passing of the half mark, not the... Fuck that. All my homies hate that. Or midnight US Central Time. I have asparagus growing in my backyard. If I throw one away, just... Yes, please. I might cry a tear of joy if you do that, Jack. We worked on Minecraft this stream. Unless I'm steering towards Minecraft next stream and just kind of wanting to do more. We'll try and skip a stream with it and then try and do more to-do list shit. Easy peasy. I think that's all the things. No, stop it! Stop. Stop it. Thing you're doing, you will be stopped now. We're done with that. We're done with that. Lucretia. We're done with that. Can we smoke common seconds? Maybe. Why? I'm supposed to win. My stream. And no, you get one. You get the EV hoodie or you get better payouts. You get one. Okay? You pick. No, I just said one or the other. It's common sense that both is not an option, and I'm sorry you feel that way, but one or the other. No, don't fucking question mark me. I fucking hate. I'm fucking rating. I hate this. Watch the crypto split. Watch the AFK channel clip. Oh, fuck, no, cancel raid. God damn it.
No, you do that.
Hold on.
I got this.
How do you cancel a fucking raid?
Oh, I'm not ready. Pull your head away.
Oh my god! Ow! Use the thing! Oh my god, that hurt!
Oh, wait,
Use
did I
the
get rid of
stuff!
it? Did I cancel the raid?
This stuff's not gonna help you now.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
there's-
will!
oh, okay. Hold
Oh my god, dude!
on. There we go.
Use the
It's called unraid? Stop. Epicexual? No, it's not. Was it? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean for you to see that. We'll use the brain neuralizer. I keep forgetting you have to have the 24/7 now since he split off the 24/7 channel. Oh, that's set to just be full screen, huh? That's wild. Grab yourself a raid message if you can, if you wanna. If you can't or you don't wanna, you can make your own raid message, spam your own emotes, do your own thing. Just don't get banned here or there, and that's all the things. Ta-da.